is to find the real cause of death.
There you go, I'm not
Reports
floating
indicate
anymore.
suicide, a drug overdose, but I don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. She was too important and the timing was odd.
She was a lawyer at GoAT, right?
More like the vice president.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So now you see how deeply in trouble you'd be if anything leaks out.
You're putting me in a tough spot here, Tom.
Not if you're careful, Russell. Just make sure nothing leaks out.
Russell.
Why not wait for the full autopsy? Why do you need me?
We need to move faster, and if there's something bigger going on, we need to investigate it. This is a one-time chance to catch them. GoAT has been dodging us for way too long.
So you want me to spy on them through her memories?
No, I just want you to find out how she died, which is legal. But if I'm right, it will take us somewhere nasty.
Ooh,
I know
nice place.
wrong. We just need to find out what.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Good.
All right. Shadow's good. Good shadow work.
Well, we don't know anything yet.
Even though it
Well,
looks like
Russell,
I'm like...
I've been in this for too long to know it's not just suicide. You'll see. So, I've given you access to her apartment on Stratford Avenue. They're about to wrap it up over there. But Detective Stan Becker's waiting for you. He knows you're coming. If you want to investigate the real place, you should head out there now.
All right. I'll check it out.
Okay then.
All right.
Keep Stan waiting, and keep me posted on anything you find.
Sure. See ya.
Cell phone queue. Meet Stan at Joanna's apartment. I didn't investigate this, though. Navigate. So who am I? What, am I ringing Laura or something? Not ringing Laura.
Offline still. She called me yesterday, but it didn't connect.
Okay. So can I investigate this now? Joanna Kazar, 2009, before entering GoAT. Nice. Oh God. I'm glad they put a zoom. God damn, I should have put my glasses on. Joanna Cast, 39, married, no children, vice president at GoAT. Joanna was the vice president at GoAT and one of the younger top executives. The way they split that up then, I was like, executive? In the technology industry, known to be efficient, smart, ruthless, and determined, she has been credited as GoAT's highest valued asset in the last 5 years, with a strong understanding of management, laws, markets, and technology. She won the INNO Award in 2013, being the first woman in the world to receive it. High-profile executive found dead in apartment, apparent drug overdose. Husband found her dead on August 29th, 3:15, at her own apartment located at Jules Stanford Avenue, 8542, Valley Tower, floor 42. Online Life, Facebook. Last post is from 2014. When did she die? Twitter last post is from 2016. About a press conference, personal email, Joanna Cast 01T, cooperative email. Apparently email has been deleted from her cooperative. Apparently due to corporate restrictions, Joanna didn't have an active online social life. So her husband found her, so... What's even that button's not working? Okay. I know. It's because my hotkey is supposed to be tab and F1, but it's F1, so I can't look at subtitles on this game. Digital brain disk scam report. Okay. Ooh. I'm guessing this is a A Bran. Investigate box. Meet Stan at Joanna's apartment. So do I not take any of this with me? Should I not put this back in the case? No? DVD. She liked playing a bit of DVD. So, I'm not going to put that on just in case. Copyright and all that. The mirror stage. The mirror stage was one of the first concepts we've worked on. Yeah, I can't be bothered to read all that. God, look at my arm hair. That's... I feel like I've got spider hair for arm hair. Oh, I'm not reading that anyway. That's way too many words for me. Should have made it like GTA so you can like drive to these places. Okay, this is the crimes.
Russell, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Come. Feel free to take a look around, but don't touch anything. And let me know if you have any questions.
Rightio. I suppose you better check out the old... How did they say she died? Drug overdose, wasn't it? Domino. Yeah. At least I have to sprint around. She got some magazines on her too. Very swanky place. Very swanky.
Go AT's new project. Quite a view.
Yeah, damn skip it is. Where's the water coming from? She got a pool outside. I like this place. Okay. Why is there a shattered glass on the floor? What did she do? They are strange. Strange clothing. Ah, this is obviously where she... It's a bit weird. They need to get bloody footprint. How could they say this was a drug overdose?
Broken. Looks like something was thrown at it.
Yeah, and she... Oh, there's puke on the floor, I suppose. That would kind of make sense.
Bloody footprints. She probably stepped on the broken shards.
Well, yeah, you'd imagine so.
Vomit.
Vomit. Vomit. You've got nothing to say about the vomit.
Broken. Looks like something was thrown at it.
Okay.
Another broken mirror. I don't think it's a coincidence. Clearly she'd been drinking.
Clearly. What was it?
Men's clothes.
Men's clothes.
Men's clothes.
Okay. Skip dialogue. What dialogue? Strange.
Looks like where the body was.
Okay, this guy's kind of...
G-Zac sleeping pills. You need a prescription for these.
Jesus. So...
It's getting late.
This guy's a bit,
Probably her last meal.
Probably her last meal.
The great shaman Po, master of mirrors, has passed away on his 100th birthday. dated July 12th.
Shaman Poe passed away. Where's that water coming from? Oh, she does have a swimming pool outside. What a lucky person. Gale Technology stock drops. Suppose that could be some sort of reason for topping herself if she's under pressure.
Go AT's Indie Tech Magazine, a hub for independent tech to show off their work. Translation, a hub to check for new tech and ideas and absorb them before they grow. At least that's always been the trend with these companies.
This guy, he gives you a massive description on a random magazine, but sees bloody footprints on the floor and he's just like, bloody footprints.
Generative design and automated construction.
Okay, you're not helping me. What about this bag down here? This looks interesting.
Was she going somewhere?
It looks like it. Yeah, I know, right? He's literally like, gives you a big long ass description about a view that has, or a clock that has nothing to do with it, but bloody footprint.
Yeah?
Theories.
Do you have any theories about what happened?
It's a little early yet, but everything points to suicide. There are lots of loose ends as to why, especially considering who she was. Her laptop, for example, is gone. We
How do you
haven't been able to
explain
find
the
it,
broken
so
mirrors?
who knows how deep that thing goes. Even so, I don't think there's a possibility someone sneaked in and forced her to take some pills somehow. But don't take my word for it. We don't even have the full autopsy report yet.
Okay.
Who found her?
We know
Didn't you
that her
get the
husband.
report? It was her husband.
So I'm just going to move me over a bit so big fat head's not in the way.
What time did he find her?
The morning after, and called right away. The security cameras corroborate the time he arrived, so we don't have any reason to suspect him.
Okay.
Do you know anything else about him?
His name is Alex. Pretty average guy. Fitness trainer. The victim
It's
kicked
him.
him out a few months ago.
It was him.
They were about to get a divorce. He came by to pick
Yep,
up
it
some
was
stuff
him.
he'd left here.
Could he have been angry about the divorce?
Yeah. But as I said, she'd been dead for at least 6 hours before he got here. So if somehow he forced her to take an overdose over the phone, then yeah, he could have done it.
Did she leave any children or family?
No children, no brothers or sisters, foreign parents that she didn't see much. For now,
I
that's
think
all I know.
the questions
And,
changed there, so
Pretty regular corporate profile
you're
of
going to have to be careful about
Thanks.
what questions
problem.
you ask. So now what do? Do I just leave?
Okay. I think I have enough information from the real place. Time to find out what her memories have to say about what happened.
What information? You didn't get any information. You just admired her view and her magazines. I'm guessing this is where I do the... go back to the lab and use Dreamwalker machine to enter Joanna's last memories. Okie dokie. I'm guessing this is this big bastard. Well, that's so
Simulating
bright.
human choice based on raw memory data. Haven't been able to read it yet. Far off, but worth reading, according to Carl.
Okay, it's a bit weird. You can't turn everything around. Let's just have a wander around and see what we've got in here. It's the weirdest lab I've ever seen in my life.
I really need a new partner. Hard to replace Carl, though.
There's no water in your toilet, mate.
Carl liked to read this nonsense.
You need a plumber.
I never figured
No,
out
no,
how
you
such a
can't.
great scientist was able to pour so much time in reading clickbait articles. He once said he could draw global connections through them.
Okay. So, not much laying around the lab. Let's chuck this disc in and see what's going on. Do I do this or... Clickety click, clickety click. Oh, what an itchy nose. Ugh. Okay. I don't care what that is.
Evie, ready?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Please
Evie.
operate on patch 1.2. And scan for the latest memory you can find, ideally just before her death.
Understood.
Oh, this is going to be fun. What does she remember?
So this is when she died.
Holy shit. What the hell? Why is there a shadow there?
Hello there, Joanna.
Oh, is that her? What the hell? Oh, there's no dinner. She can't remember eating dinner? You can't remember eating dinner.
Reconstructing glass from memories. I don't think we'll ever get it right. Afternoon light. Didn't she die at night?
Afternoon delight.
Interesting glitch on the clock. Could be a filtering error.
Oh, afternoon delight. Wait, is she downstairs?
Lots of missing information here, Evie. This doesn't seem to be the right moment.
Yes. I wasn't able to pinpoint any further coordinates. Objective data is incomplete.
Reasons?
High emotional state.
She might have known she was going to die.
Bum,
Is there enough
bum,
data to reconstruct the
bum.
subjective state of the memory?
Yes.
Good. I'll enter the subjective state and see what I can find.
Switch state. Did I switch state? Subjective state?
Subjective reconstruction was successful, but I couldn't interpret all data.
It's fine, Evie. Subjective interpretation is tough for any AI, even a special one like you.
Retrieve from sight and hearing.
I can't make sense of this sound. I can't make sense of this sound. That ladder goes down to the first floor.
Ladder? Oh, I didn't notice a ladder. Oh, it was a little kid.
Could this be her as a child?
It belongs somewhere in the memory, but I cannot interpret it. I need to know what it is and where it belongs.
All right. I'll study it and put it in the right place.
Okay. Raw data parts of memories that Evie wasn't able to interpret. In this interface, you can attempt to interpret them. When you have arrived at a conclusion, pick it up and place it. Time and rotation of this interface don't affect. Okay. Yeah, it looks like clock. That'd be the clock, won't it? Gotta be the clock, isn't it? There.
There was something here in the objective state. Evie, do a match with clock data at this spot.
Oh, shit. The ladder. The ladder. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, Christ. Oh, well, this doesn't look nice at all. Ah, it's a dog.
A picture of a dog. Following her?
What is it with that clock, man? There's cobwebs everywhere. Oh, that doesn't look good.
A spider web. No way out.
The vomits on the floor and the...
No mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why is that
Water's
running? Okay.
A spider web. No way out.
Okay, so she feels trapped. Oh, there's something down there. There's something down there.
Reminder. At your discretion, I can momentarily free memory and processing power to deliver more accurate feedback.
Progress feedback.
Processing. I can't interpret the new raw data, but the spikes in the readings suggest an intense, violent moment.
Oh, so this would be the mirror then, won't it? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, this is where we came.
Seems close. Maybe in the objective state.
Change speed.
Seems close. Maybe in the objective state.
In the objective state. Is that the one before this? Yeah, this is weird, man. Oh, hi, doggy. How do I, how do I go down? Oh, there she is again. Do I go back to... Oh, okay. That's not right. I don't know how to pick up. That looks like water, but... That looks like glass shower.
Processing. I can't interpret the new raw data, but the spikes in the readings suggest an intense, violent moment.
Where was the... Where was the other mirror? There were 2 mirrors broken. Is it in this room? Yeah, it was in that room, so I can't get to that. Probably this, isn't it? Knick-knack. Knick-knack. It's kind of a sword. No. See, that looks like water, and then it's like smashing. Would be the mirror again, the clock again. No. I mean, let's try the bath. It looks like water running, so go for the bath. Is that right? No. The sink? The shower? Don't even know if... She had a violent moment on the toilet. The bed? I don't know. Could it be the little girl? Is that little girl here anymore? No. 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 There's gotta be something above head height. Maybe it's not in the objective state. What about you? Do you want it? Do you have to have it, like, bang on? I'm not quite sure how to... No matter where you put it, it's always at, like... It's a memory. It's a violent memory, and you've got to put it in the right place, but I haven't got a clue where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I mean, that looks like... It's really hard to navigate what it actually is, but... God damn it. Can't bloody play it now. So that looks like water, and then like smashing. Unless it's... Can you put it in here? Nope. This is really weird. Yeah, I tried the kitchen sink. It seems to always spawn like head height though. And the ladder leads to there. That's a little girl. This is a kitchen sink. This is really weird. I suppose I'll go back up here again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh.
Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's knocking at the door.
They're knocking hard. Oh, she's got a laptop on too.
Her laptop. If it's in the objective state as well, then somebody did take it.
You can switch states at any time. It's not in the objective state, I know it's not.
Maybe this is the right moment.
Steak. Calm. Okay. Hands. Everyone. Always wanting. But I see someone. Future. I'm ready. Steak. Calm. Okay. Hands. Everyone. Always wanting. But I see someone. Future. I'm ready. Steak.
But she's writing because someone's future's at stake.
Always wanting
So the laptop was here. She even took the time to write something.
someone.
Found laptop.
Future.
So maybe I just changed the objective state whilst I'm already upstairs. In that weird bit. Because I don't think that was there before. Ooh, blood, 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 blood.
Someone.
What is that?
Evie, do a match right here
Oh,
with
there
the
you go.
mirror being violently broken.
Ooh, someone's hand.
The water is running.
Well, yeah, we know that.
What is this hand doing here? You were right, Tom. She wasn't alone. Should be good enough evidence to keep him satisfied for now.
Should I shut down the simulation?
Please, go ahead.
Understood. Shutting down in 3, 2, 1.
So basically, I was flicking through the states, and I needed to stay upstairs before I switched back to the objective state.
Hey, Russell, any good news?
It wasn't a clear reconstruction, but I managed to get some objective evidence. There was a clear hand next to her, just when she was lying on her bed, and the pills were all over the floor. So it seems you may be right. There was definitely somebody with her.
A hand.
I think the amount of blood
Tom,
and
I'm just getting
smashed mirror
started.
would suggest
Her
that.
last
to be
memories
fair.
are fuzzy, and that's probably because of the psychological stress she was under. The fact that she wasn't alone is a good start.
Yeah, good to know. But we need to know who it was so we can do something about it.
I'll keep looking, Tom. Let's just hope the rest of the memories are in better shape.
I hope so. Did you find anything else?
I saw her laptop. I could hear her typing something. You guys didn't find it at the crime scene, did you?
Somebody did take it. But whoever did is a ghost. We saw the security cameras. There was no one. All right, this is getting interesting. What else did you see?
I saw a lot of other things. I just
I
need to
saw some
understand her unconscious better.
Pickles.
It's fine, Russell. Just keep looking, but I need something else from you. We need to get into her private email. The password. We were able to hack the words, but there are 3 numbers at the start that we don't know. We have only a few shots at this, so that's why I need you.
Do it willingly, legal, comply with you. Should I do it legally or should I just do it willingly? I'll do it willingly.
Password? That might be interesting to find.
Hey, I'm liking this attitude. I was expecting some moral and legal sermon.
Well, it's
I'm
not
bad,
like I'm worried.
motherfucker.
The new regulations are like stepping on glass.
Don't be. You're doing what's legally right. Just send us a nice and clean scan and inspection report as required, and there will be no issues.
I'll do what I can.
Good. We're counting on you. The password ends with Namas. N-A-M-A-H-S. But it's preceded by 3 numbers. We have 3 to 4 tries with this password at most. So when you have something, call me.
I will. See you, Tom.
Bye, Russell.
Okay. Joanna's password, find the 3 starting digits.
Okay, Evie. We need to find that password. But most importantly, how and
Namas.
why she died. If you can isolate memories or dreams that may
Namas.
have a connection with the password, or emotional patterns similar to those of her death.
A deep search
Namaste.
is needed to find such patterns. It will take time.
Yeah, I know. I could use some rest anyway.
Understood. Search will run overnight.
Optimize the processes as much as you can. Good night, Evie.
Thank you. Good night.
So what do I do now? Oh, I go home. Home. You can most skip dialogues, except when interacting with the real
Home sweet
characters.
home.
Well, this isn't freaky.
Carl. So what do I owe this surprise?
Russell, how are you?
No complaints. How about you?
All good, thank you.
Happy to hear that.
Hey, I sent you an email.
Okay.
Yeah, and for some reason I felt like I should call you. It's nothing serious, just wanted to call you personally and tell you that, well, wanted to say that regardless of our professional differences, I'm still here, if you need me. I know you know that, but I felt like I wanted to make it clear.
There's no need, Carl. I know we're good, and it's never been personal. You know that.
I don't even know who Carl is.
I just wanted to make sure you knew where I stand. How are things with the TSB, by the way?
Stable, but they gave me this new case, and they don't seem very eager to respect their own laws.
Another murder?
Yes, high-profile one. Go AT, no less.
Damn it. Wait, can you even tell me this?
You're under the same contract as I am, Carl.
I wonder if it will ever end. I should probably notify them.
Yeah, you should, before they jump to conclusions.
You're absolutely right.
And how are you doing?
Lots of change. House, work, people. Even this number will have to go.
How secretive.
Nah, it's just a renewal. I won't lie that it feels good to have just a little bit more funding, though. You should try it one day.
I bet it does. But you know,
You gotta finish your work. I know. Anyway, Russell, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Let's be in touch, alright? And make sure to check that email I sent you.
sure, I'll read it.
Good. Bye, my friend. Be safe.
You too, Carl. Take care.
Why doesn't this guy have any lights on? Oh, this tiny thing. Alright, where's your email gonna be at work, I take it?
There's never enough time.
Never enough time to read a book.
A quiet night in my mostly quiet neighborhood. Sometimes the best work happens at home. My unfinished life's work.
The human experience, an ethical framework for the future. So I guess I just go to bed then.
We're just about to turn the corner. We just need one final push.
But does that ever end?
I'm preparing my final work. The
The
human
fuck is that?
experience. It's a framework for the future.
All very useful, very down to earth.
Well, technology has changed the world many times for good or bad. But you could say that we have adapted in a way. But can we adapt forever? Take the internet, for example. A great invention, even though it's presented some serious challenges to society.
That's a
We're still
big
alive.
ass
Now
snake
imagine
monster
something as world-changing
dragon
as the
thing.
internet happened every year. Then add anti-aging technology to the mix, or technology to improve our brains. Maybe add general AI, all in that same year. And perhaps a new type of bomb. Can we catch up and adapt fast enough? Or will we lose control and leave it all to chance? Or to a group of companies? Or maybe we'll create too much control and leave our fate in the hands of a few politicians.
That's down to earth, I'd say. What do you think? So, what are our options?
I think the scary thing is not knowing. We have to imagine that there's a powerful creature in front of us being fed by our creativity. It's not good, it's not evil. But once awakened, it'll change our civilization forever. We just have to be ready. That's why we need to create a solid ethical framework for the things we want to protect, so the fabric of society doesn't break.
Naive.
Okay.
What a
about
douche.
one particular scary technology. Now that we have such advanced brain scanning tech, do you have any hopes of outlasting your body? Or do the possibilities of that make you even more worried?
It makes me more worried. I accept the natural course of life. I'll do anything I can to keep myself alive. I'll take it slowly, but I'm excited for the possibilities. Yeah, well,
I take it slowly, but I'm excited by the possibilities.
And what would you say is your biggest drive in all of this? This independent quest?
I'm not sure.
He wants everything.
everything?
But why are you still using that voice for Evie? There are so many good ones now.
The fewer layers, the better. We don't need the emotional layer in the voice, do we?
Well, why not? Wouldn't that make communication easier?
No, it wouldn't. We've talked about this, Joshua. Getting things done between humans and understanding each other is hard enough already. Give me one good reason why I should add that to an AI assistant. What I need is her data expressed as rationally and plain as possible. Like an equation. This fantasy of human-like voices is just as stupid as it is dangerous.
Alright, jeez. Maybe you should add the emotion to yourself.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have much emotion going on, to be fair. That is a bowl of cereal. This is a bloody footprint. Oh, Laura's home. Who the fuck is Laura? The Drive. What was the first one called? The Pipe? What happened to Laura? Who the hell is Laura? Oh, there's my laptop.
Carl's email, and of course, a podcast is included.
You know what? I would never have thought that. It's amazing. It really is. I mean, your parents must be very proud. Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks, Phyllis.
Coming back to your work, you've been there from the beginning, am I right?
Yes, we were less than 15 people, I think. It was like 30 years ago, a few months after the company
After her
started.
mother died.
And now you're head of
We
technology.
haven't been very close.
That's right.
Amazing.
She blames me for
So,
not being close
before I
enough,
ask you how
think.
smart you gotta be to do that,
For being
tell
too
me,
focused
how
on
did
my
you
work.
guys move from being a small
Especially
web
during my
research
wife's
company
last
with
days.
almost no
Oh, his wife
investment into a
died.
company that leads on AI and pretty much every other technology for that matter?
Well, that's a big question.
But from a motivation perspective, what drove the evolution of the company? Was there a master plan from the beginning? Did you think you would expand to so many areas of tech?
Well, there are so many factors together. I mean, there's market share, emerging technologies, how what we already do can adapt to other markets, or let's say minimizing the risk, expanding. Of course, there was also the huge success we had at the beginning. That led us to decide pretty much where we wanted to go. But a master plan from the beginning, I don't think so.
But there is one now.
Well, you know, despite of what all the conspiracy memes tell you, there isn't. Just our strong core values.
Yeah, helping humanity with technology, being the good guys, yada
Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, that's what we do. Yes.
I just remembered a picture I saw like 30 years ago showing Bill Gates' head next to an alien skeleton. The magazine found all these similarities and urged you not to use Windows.
Well, I've seen thousands of those, and they won't go away. It's funny that despite all the good a company can do, how transparent it is, you just can't erase that.
It's just part of who we are.
Exactly.
But this leads us to one of the topics that has us here, right? Not everybody thinks you are on the right track, especially with the AI department. And we're not talking about your traditional conspiracy theory.
Yes.
And some of them are influential, well-respected people. I'm sure many know who I'm talking about. But yesterday, a letter appeared on the web, and it did cause a lot of noise. For the people hearing us now that don't know about it, it was from Mr. Carl Chasser, a very respected psychiatrist and scientist. This letter criticized GoAT's latest announcement, which did, in
I have no
fact,
idea
make
what
the
this
world
has to do with the story.
very happy and excited.
Not him, clearly.
Not him. Well, he criticized it for completely missing what's essential and saying it could lead to the
Guessing
worst
it's
step in our evolution ever taken.
Yeah.
criticism
well,
of the
And give me
company.
a second. Then he says a number of reasons why this shouldn't be accepted by governments, and goes on explaining in a very, if I may say, and this is only my opinion, in a very sort of poetic but cryptic way.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't know where to start answering the letter, because the attacks are so surreal that we sort of would have to study the letter first and try to find out its meaning.
Yeah, it is cryptic.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm sorry to say this, but that is a very pedantic attitude. Pretty common along some intellectuals, actually. I mean, when I try to explain something to people, I don't try to confuse them first, you know? He's more than welcome to
How
participate.
long is this going to be on for?
We know he's doing incredible research about the human mind, but certainly this doesn't help anybody. I don't think he actually understands what we are doing. He is incredibly paranoid, and he is full of dangerous mysticism. He's putting in our hands the responsibility of crushing surreal things that nobody understands.
talking about, me?
Well, in fact, what we are doing is increasing quality of life by a big margin, and nobody can deny that. Let me tell you this. Nothing we are doing is secret. Everything is what people want and need, and we are delivering it proudly and transparently.
Oh,
All
Carl.
due respect to Mr. Carl, I think he has a romantic and dangerous view of staying behind in progress. And pretty typical of this whole go back movement, too.
You know, that's the impression I get as well, that he is incredibly paranoid, and despite how well written his letter is, his reasons are more like theories, based on other, more cryptic theories. Let me read a small section of the letter for those that haven't read it.
All right?
It says,
Okie dokie.
"We are like reptiles that not long ago were fish, exploring the land for the first time, seeing how the rays of the sun blur through the water that gently covers our eyes. While we cannot yet explain or even wonder about this moving painting in front of us, we are inevitably inspired, seeking peace in the heat while we get to be one with the land." Then he goes, "Our greater tools are not the ones we know best, but all the complexity that hides behind our minds. Here we are now, beautiful
These
reptiles,
people use
so
big
far away from
words.
being human, thinking that because we found the trick behind the blurred sun, we now see far enough to define the range of what can be seen and the full reach of our desires.
I actually like the way he writes.
And the fact that he is a scientist also is what makes people follow him so much."
Well, that makes him intriguing, but does he give any real argument? Does he make any real point? Because you can't argue with poetry like that. That's not science. How much do we really know about his research, for example? I don't mean to discredit him or his partner, but we are talking about empiric, scientifically proved improvements here. That can only do good. So really, this romanticism is beautiful, but empty. When we went to the moon, you could have written a beautiful poem about the Earth and our lost relationship with it. And I bet that did happen. And it would be pretty and make sense, but would it have meant that we don't have to reach for the moon?
What does
It's
this have to do with the woman
I don't
dying?
even know how to answer him.
I agree in the fact that the letter is almost like a poem, but he does give a few reasons, however cryptic. Would
You're
you
gonna
like to
tell
go
us,
over
aren't
some
you?
of them? We have a few minutes left.
Of course.
Okay, here's one.
Oh,
What they
gosh.
want to do is mix the unmixable. If you reduce human behavior to problem solving, then this problem solving eventually leaks into communication. And this communication is derived mainly from trial by error testing, since it would be an overpowered asset. However deep it might have been, you encourage a unidimensional form of life and you cripple all other dimensions. This isn't a problem on paper, but psychoanalysis has taught us that there is a balance between real accomplishment and effort. And from this balance, many forms of communication are partially generated, art and culture being two of them. If you suppress this with automation, you might end up needing it on a much bigger, dangerous, and ultimately unsatisfactory scale. It's a complex one.
Okay, first, as I said, first we have to interpret all this from thin air.
These people are
since
making
no
my brain hurt.
references are provided, and then accept the fact that there is no evidence provided as well. This should be enough to undermine any scientific discussion, but let's give it a shot. I think that what he is
I normally
trying to
watch
say
podcasts
is that by
like
improving ourselves with AI,
comedians
we are
doing
basically
stuff.
destroying our social ability, our full spectrum as human beings, and even our chances to be happy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So how is it then that with all the
talk about how
technology we
powerful
already
a bear's
use
fart
day to
is,
day,
isn't it?
the world is actually a better place than any other time on Earth?
I do think there are arguments against that.
We have our problems,
I know, right?
but we are healthier.
But I don't know if
better
there's something
fed,
near that
more educated. While
I
AI
need to know.
houses do everyday things, we can spend that time with our friends, family, reading, or exercising. We die older. We have never cured so many diseases, and the list goes on.
Right, I'm pausing that. I'm going to come back to that because I haven't got a clue what they're banging on about. If a bear farts in the woods and no one is there, does it smell? You can try it, I suppose. I'd imagine bear
Laura's
poop.
backpack. She's had it since high school.
I'd imagine bear poop is the same color as most poop. What is... Oh, a bedroom's down
Now
there.
consider it. A note
Oh.
from Laura. I'm not happy I was right.
What?
I'm not happy I was right.
I'm not happy I was right. What? So here I am crashing at your house again. I guess that makes you the winner of our last debate. Message? Message? I'm sorry, I wanted to call first, but it's been some rough days. Words are fucking hard. And our phone... I hope you don't mind me staying for a few days. I waited for you a few hours, but I really need to sleep now. I haven't slept for a while. I'll explain everything. Yeah, but what does
Not
this
happy I was right.
have to do with... Oh, she's asleep. What does this have to do with the thing? This doesn't help me with the thing.
At this hour?
Oh. Hello.
What is this place? What have you got me into, Tom?
What is that, like a club? Holy moly. If it's true that you have her brain, find the 3 starting digits, ask Evie to analyze pictures. Be careful what you do with the information you extract. I think she was killed because of what she knew. Then where does that leave you? I don't know who killed her or if she was killed at all, but I'll help you find answers. You need to expose everything. I can help you make a solid case. These pictures are from her cell phone. I'm trying to find connections, but these in particular make no sense. Perhaps you can help me find something about them. I'll call you when it's safe, and don't tell anyone about this. For your own sake, a friend. Did I take it with me? Back to the lab. What are we doing today, Pinky? Same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. Well, let's find out what the hell's going on. What do I do now? Do I just go back in?
Hi, Evie. Before asking about the overnight scan, I need to get a letter scanned. Anything you can find on it is useful.
Understood. Please leave it in the scanning hardware, and I'll do my best.
Scanning hardware. Okay. Scanning hardware. Scanning hardware. Scanning hardware. Scanning hardware. Has anyone seen any scanning hardware? Is it this?
Upload is ready.
Okay. This...
Development logs of patch 1.2. Probably the most important update to date, and Carl's last contribution to the project.
Whoa. On the fly scanning? I'm not reading all that.
Okay, here it is. Please see if you can match that picture with anything. It's
Like a
urgent.
3D printer.
Understood.
And if there are any fingerprints or any other clues you can extract.
I'll start with the picture. I have hardware limitations for most other tasks.
Yeah, I know. I'll build a decent scanner soon. Meanwhile, I'm sure my little project can be of some use.
I will try.
That's all I ask.
Okay.
Nothing else to put in there for now.
You could put something in there. Whoa, that looks like clever people stuff. Right.
So, anything interesting on the search last night?
I found 2 parts of her lifeline that may help you, but only one is fully reconstructed. This one is a childhood memory that seems to be connected not only to the password, but also to her adult life. The other one is a recurring dream that started about 1 month ago, virtually every night. I'll need to brute force my way to a reconstruction for this dream. I'll notify you when I have something that can be uploaded.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Upload the childhood memory in the meantime, and keep working on that dream. Evie, please activate the control panel Carl was working on. It might be easier now that we have more than one memory available.
Understood. And letter scan is in process. Nothing found yet.
Thanks. Keep me posted.
Whoa. This is the last memory found. New. Holy shit. New. Oh god, a child memory that is subject to. What the fuck? I'll go for that one because it's the first one.
Control panel 1.2
Whoa.
is activated.
We're trying to find a. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're trying to find a 3-digit number. Oh.
Maybe her parents?
Maybe. Hey, Mush, how you doing?
Evie, what song is this?
Searching. I can't find a match in online databases.
A time warp. The control is near the door.
Oh, is that? Nope. What a weird house. What is this?
Maybe it works from the other side.
Use time warp.
A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the door.
It's a. I gotta try and find out why this woman got killed by using her memories.
A time warp. The control is near the door.
You're not helping! Maybe you move it and then you go to the other state. Yeah, it's hurting my head. Not that it takes a lot to hurt my head. There's a... I beg your pardon.
Homemade cookies.
Homemade cookies. So I'm guessing if I go here, it's gonna look different. What are you on the... Oh, the doogie! It's the doogie!
Happy memories are always saved in a special way. Happy memories are always saved in a special way.
Writing on the wall? He's on the phone.
A time warp. The control is near the door.
You're not helping me.
Starting.
Okay, he's ordering a pizza. He's ordering a pizza. That doesn't really help. What?
Own version of things. Such beautiful innocence.
Her parents are her
I don't know
world.
what song this is.
Universe, whatever that is. I'm not getting nothing from this, apart from her old man ordering a pizza. someone making cookies. What? What? Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Oh, she's there. Go back, you splat.
Could be a defense mechanism.
Most likely. In current patch, they are unfiltered by default.
Are they using my behavior?
Yes.
Good. This will give them a much broader expression range. Thanks for the warning.
You have find a way to pass subjective kitchen. Oh, there's numbers. Too many. I shall run. Run. No, this is not working.
They are definitely a fond memory. Quite different from the objective state.
How far do you go down? I have not a freaking clue what to do.
It seems to react to my behavior.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. I've got a feeling this is going to go on for a very long time. I have not got a Scooby-Doo. So, old man was ordering a pizza. What was that?
Is it the same entity from the kitchen? It doesn't like it when I look at it.
I'll go through it backwards. I shall not look at it. This is not working.
Happens only when I walk backwards.
What are you? Sweeping. Egg making. Oh. Birthday cake? Chopping up meat. What did I do? What did I do? That's a pretty good idea.
Someone's desperate to enter.
Someone's desperately trying to get in. the fuck are you? What the hell is this stuff? Okay. So do I go back to the other state now? No. Maybe that's a bad move. Elton John, eh?
Joanna, are you leaving?
Apparently that Lewis Capaldi had a bit of a moment, didn't he, on stage again? Oh, they gave her a present. There's a puppy. They gave her the puppy for present. Okay, so they gave her the puppy for her birthday. Apparently the Foo Fighters are really good.
Joanna, are you leaving? Joanna, is it you? Where are you going?
What about if I walk backwards? No. Yeah, apparently the Foo Fighters are really good. Someone told me the other day. I'd imagine he'll probably give up doing live shows. Just stick to doing albums, because it must be horrendous having to do that.
The light. Seems like it's leaving the house from under the door.
Okay. So she got the puppy on her birthday. That's what I'm getting from this, even though he doesn't seem to want to acknowledge that happening. Hold me closer, da da da. The fuck was that? Okay, so this isn't helpful. Apart from her leaving. Okie dokie. A spoon.
Her own version of things. Such beautiful
A
innocence.
spoon. How can you not comment on the spoon? So her memory is of her birthday. I'm getting a puppy. Doesn't really indicate on there what day is her birthday.
Someone's desperate to enter.
Someone dropped their keys. I don't understand. Oh, her bedroom. Ah,
Someone unreadable in the Magic Mirror Show. Someone unreadable in the Magic Mirror Show.
someone. Okay. I don't know what this is all about. What is it? Some fucked up memories you have, kid. Oh, we're falling down the rabbit hole.
The path splits in two.
What do you reckon? Should I go left or right? Left, right. Close, far away. Close, far away. Left, right. Left, right. Left. Oh, Doogie. Who's a Doogie? Oh, my days.
Could this
Doogie.
dog be subjective only as well?
New memory event discovered.
Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Evie, isn't this body a little blown out of proportion? For it being in the objective state, I mean.
There are no errors in the simulation.
Is it inside the scale error margin?
0.11% off, but valid thanks to accurate matches on its surroundings.
Okay. Still seems a bit too big. We'll have to review those algorithms soon.
Understood.
So the dog is once again subjective.
Okay.
A bedtime story, maybe. I could swear it's slightly different from the last time I saw it.
Magic mirror. Doesn't look any fucking different. What are you on about? So there's a giant on the bed.
One of them should be the mother.
That's the one on the right, isn't it? Come on. Keep up with the story, Clifford.
The static noise of old TVs were quite hypnotic. One of them should be the mother.
So the dog is still
So the dog is once again subjective.
subjective.
So you're only subjective. Where are you heading now?
Do I have to? Ooh, what's that? What are you?
Evie, is there a reason the dog can enter there while I can't?
It wasn't resolved as a neutral space. The coordinates are only for the dog, which is a Class D entity.
Class D. Could it be made into an avatar?
Querying stability. Done. Mapping behavior. Done. Processing. Avatar transform awaiting input. Usability unpredictable.
What the frick? What are you doing, Doogie? What's that noise? Dinner's ready, okay. Okay, Evie, dinner's ready. It's a giant spoon! You leaving me again, Mush? What is this Doogie doing? Oh yeah, I'm hot too. Okay, I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game. What can I do in this state then? Can't do anything in this state. Do I... refreshing. You made my little pet happy. So what, can I enter him? Enter him, that sounds bad. Can I... When it's like this?
So the dog is once again subjective.
It's delicious.
I can't enter. It's like a black wall.
Or maybe I come into this when I'm in there. What I'm trying to do is find a freaking 3-letter code. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm in here. Nope. Okay, this is very confusing.
A male body. Maybe her father? One of them should be the mother.
Okay. I've been here before? Yes, I have.
Are you Joanna as well? Are you leaving the house?
I am so confused. Age 7 years, approximate memory. Unlock impressions. How do I go back to... How do I go back so I can go right instead of left? What the hell?
Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings. I'm sure it's slightly different from the last time I saw it.
The giant spoon.
Happy memories are always saved in a special way. A spoon with books. I wonder if there's some connection with that body I saw here.
A spoon with books. Okay, I'm confused.
A time warp. The control is near the door.
What the fuck? Is the game broken or something?
Is it the same entity from the kitchen? It doesn't like it when I look at it.
I don't know what's going on. This is really weird. Pizza, pizza.
The dog isn't here. The dog isn't here.
Why isn't the dog here? Where's the doogie? Oh.
What are you looking at, Joanna? Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings.
Failed.
I'm sure it's slightly different from the last time I saw it.
Failed glass attempt. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with this one. I think this is broken.
Interesting that this dog isn't in the objective state. I wonder if there's some connection with that body I saw here.
Oh my days. What the frick is going on? There's nothing on there. I don't know if I can go back down that weird path. That is missing.
A bedtime story, maybe.
You've said that already.
So the dog is once again subjective.
So there's the doogie. Is he a normal size now?
Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state.
Oh shit. Ah, so this is how I go to the right side. Objective state unavailable. Dinner's ready. Oh, who's that?
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory.
Oh, yeah.
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory.
Hello. What is that big ugly thing? Oh, Christ, you're massive again. Why are you so massive? Oh, it's a mirror. You're big, mate. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Whoa. Dookie.
That behavior was extremely aggressive.
Yes.
I wonder what it's hiding.
Find what the hand spider shaped creature is hiding. Hand shaped spider. It was right, wasn't it? Where's the hand shaped spider hiding? Is there something in there when he does that, or what the fuck? I swear there's something up there. That looks like a bedroom. Run! Maybe I need to run to the kitchen. That's the kitchen. Front room. I can't go in. I can go in there, but I can't go in her bedroom. I'll try and run round to the kitchen. It's very confusing. Blood. It's definitely looked like a bedroom. That bedroom's not there, I suppose. Hand-shaped spider. What run thing had the spider webs in it? I don't know. Or maybe I just go left instead of going right again.
You again. Are you watching TV?
Well, now you notice the massive...
I would have imagined the subjective static noise to be different at this age. Interesting shapes.
Dinner's ready.
The duty. It's the big guy. Oh, this is weird. Where are you going, Doogie? Where are we going, dude? Oh, I can't go up. Oh shit. It's a fucking dog. Why can't you go any further? Oh, you can. Can you talk to the all-seeing eye? There's like a lamp there. There's this room. This is where it's hiding. In here. Where did it go? What the fuck? The fuck is that?
Another child's room.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all.
The dog was also in her death memory, in the form of a picture.
Exactly. Could there be a sister or brother? I was told by that detective that she was an only child. We need to find out more about this room and this child.
What's the child's name, Spoon?
You again.
Where is it? Teeth. Okay, that's not good.
Processing. The readings of the data picked up in that room are interesting.
Interesting. How exactly?
Can't be interpreted, but there are possible descriptive words: pattern, voice, day, food. Also, it seems to be connected to positive feelings, which are more present in the earlier events. Reminder, if needed, I can recall for you any discovered raw data left inside a memory. Option is on the control panel.
Okay. So I think that's... Oh shit.
The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all. We need to find out more about this room and this child.
So I'm guessing that pizza thing goes there, one of the other. Memories. There's another room. That's you, no. Okay, I'm confused. So it must be this one. I'm missing something. Unlock impressions. I think it's in the first one.
Evie, fill in this time warp with this data from start to end. Huh. Ordering food, it seems. 922 Klimt Street. Chinner Bar. Interesting.
922.
I could check out the real place now.
922. Investigate Joanna's childhood house for clues. Find information about second child. Jesus Christ, they don't ask for much, do they? Jesus. How the fuck do I leave this place? Okie dokie then. Let's go check out this person's old...
Laura?
Hey, Dad. Sorry for crashing by without telling you. My cell phone was dead.
Is everything all right?
Well, me and Chris had a fight, and I left him.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Sucks to be you, Chris.
You were right, of course. I need to think things
Or
through
not,
first.
she might be a
Did you
bitch.
see my note?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
I saw it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dad. You were right. I hope you don't mind me staying a few days.
As long as you need.
No worries. Stay as long as you need to. I'll pick up some food on my way home.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, I'll be going out with a friend tonight. I promise I won't wake you up. It's just that we haven't seen each other for a while, and I need someone to talk to. But we'll see each other tomorrow morning, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Thanks, Dad. And I promise I won't be a nuisance.
Don't worry about it. Talk to you soon, all right?
Right. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Laura.
I wonder what that's got to do with the story. Joanna's childhood. I wonder if the Doogie's still here. Oh my god.
Russell, we need the password.
Like, right now?
Yes, right now.
Just give me 5 minutes. I might be onto something here. I'll call you right back.
Do it, but fast.
Is this it? Do not rent. I'm guessing it's 922, isn't it?
It used to be an innocent drawing.
What kind of horrible, isn't it, when you see what time
The
does?
mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Can I move
The
it?
mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Butterflies.
So, she had a little sister. Martha, could she still be alive?
Martha. Where's the cat? Oh. Sham. Joanna and Martha. Shaman. Sorry for Mum, Joanna. Buy house and sis. Sorry for Mum, Joanna. What did Mum do? What did Mum do? Joanna's password, find the three. Find Martha is still alive.
The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Maybe I should have been looking at the opposite side of the mirror.
No defense mechanisms to worry about.
Oh, that's where she escaped from.
No defense mechanisms to worry about.
She ran away. Yeah, it's quite sad, really, isn't it? What was a happy home and what it looks like now. Quite depressing. Time. What it does to you. Lab, I suppose. The two catalysts. Chapter 3, the two catalysts.
Yes?
Russell, we can't wait for the password anymore. Do you have it?
Ask for
I
time.
know I'm close. Just give me 5 minutes.
Our window of time is closing. We haven't got 5 minutes. Just hurry. If you take any longer, we'll have to give it a shot on our own.
So I just give him 922 or...
Hi, Evie. Any news on the picture scan?
I can't find any patterns. I am limited by the hardware.
Yeah. Point taken.
However, I was able to reconstruct the recurring dream I mentioned before. It seems to have started about 30 days before her death, with strongly repeating patterns. It is available on the control panel.
Good. Thanks.
New?
I am having trouble reconstructing time and perspective in this dream.
How bad is it?
I should be able to reconstruct all the events eventually, but their continuity and the different dream perspectives are impossible. Please expect a few errors in continuity and perspective.
Hey, thanks for meeting with me.
Of course. We're friends. You seem quite upset.
I was. Sorry about that. It's a long story.
It's okay. What is he wanting to show me?
Well, I'm gonna, because I'm a bit worried that... I'm a bit worried that that password thing's gonna fail, and I've got a feeling it could be 922, so I'm gonna try and ring him and at least try give him a number. Oh no, I can't ring him. Oh, look at me, I like mucked it out. Oh no. I just want to check the background to what she was looking at, if I can make out.
Hey, order some pizza, I'm starving. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one with me, okay? I get. Okay,
A toy dinosaur.
Queen Street 922, Innerbar. Hey, order some pizza, I'm starving.
Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings.
Queen Street 922.
Why were you looking in the mirror?
Hey, order some pizza, I'm starving. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one with me, okay? I get.
There's something I'm missing. The heck am I? I can't actually... There's gotta be something in here that I'm missing.
Interesting shapes.
Really, really horrible noise you're making. Well, they're plants. Maybe the... What was that? I need a fucking love pizza in this house. I swear an eyeball just come up. Ooh, I see ya. Right, this is making me like, oh, where the hell is everything?
Is that Joanna inside the frame?
There's a devil mask on
Is
there
that
too.
Joanna inside the frame?
Still only getting...
You again. So the dog is a representation of Martha in her mind. Why?
The dog is a reputation of Martha in the mind.
Is that Joanna inside the frame?
So who's that? Why does her dog represent her little sister?
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory.
the way I came. I can only imagine it's 9:22 and I buggered it up. Let's go to this one. Hmm.
8% of dream reconstructed.
Oh, thank you.
This dream reconstruction is really something special, Evie.
As it is a dream, there are no filters for physical accuracy. Therefore,
I know. It's easier to grasp the aesthetics of the imagination than the visual truth of memories.
precisely 16% of dream reconstructed.
%16%. What the frick? There's a freaking gun hole in it.
Seems like a perspective error. It must match from somewhere.
What?
Seems like a perspective error. It must match from somewhere.
Or perspective, maybe from inside.
Evie, try to reconstruct perspective from this angle at the current time of the
Listen,
dream.
I've been thinking a lot about the company and you leaving it.
Did something happen?
Well, no. Not yet, at least. Can you help me check on some files? It's not my area, and I just want a second opinion.
I'm guessing it's classified. I'm still under your very unique contract, you know.
Yeah. I know it's a big ask.
Okay. So she was trying to fish around for something. She was fishing for stuff. Classified stuff.
%20 of dream reconstructed.
You. Okay. From this perspective? Okay, so there's stairs leading up there. What fucking... What hoodoo is this? What hoodoo is this? May it be from her perspective? How the frick do you get up there? Last time I was stood where she was stood. What the hell does this do? I'll go in there. Ask Eve.
Processing. In case there are errors, I can attempt to reconstruct from a different perspective.
Okay. I'll tell you if there's a time and viewing angle that seems like a better option.
Oh, oh no. Well, that was a person then. What the hell is this angle? How do I jump up there? Oh, come on. Okay, dokie. Maybe it's right at the start. Maybe it's just this angle. Maybe not. I don't remember if there's something that I have to do. Do I press something, or is it... Last time it was him. I've stood everywhere. She jumps from here to the stairs. I don't have a fucking clue. What kind of perspective would you need? Anywhere else I can go? I'll go any further this way. Wouldn't have done it from that perspective. Just look at this.
Processing. In case there are errors, I can attempt to reconstruct from a different perspective.
Okay. I'll tell you if there's a time and viewing angle that seems like a better option.
Processing. In case there are errors, I can attempt to reconstruct from a different perspective.
Okay. I'll tell you if there's a time and viewing angle that seems like a better option.
I haven't got a fucking clue. There's something that opens up, or... Can I come in here? Can't even get close to that. Nope. What kind of angle do I need on this thing? Maybe if I just stand behind her. She just jumps from there to there. She just jumps up there. I don't have a Scooby-Doo. Done it from all the way back here. All the way back here. Ah.
Evie, let's try to fix this perspective to the dream.
That was freaking complicated.
Your team of lawyers give you a legal assessment?
They did, and we're good. This thing isn't even regulated.
So you're safe on the legal end, but you're still worried and you're risking your job coming here. And the engineers, are they okay with it?
Yeah, but you know how much pressure they are under. I just want to be sure. I don't feel like turning a blind eye to this. It feels different this time.
Stairs.
%27 of dream reconstructed.
Whee. Can I jump down or what? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why don't you just jump up?
Processing. In case there are errors, I can attempt to reconstruct from a different perspective.
Okay. I'll tell you if there's a time and viewing angle that seems like a better option.
You're not helping me, Evie. Aha.
Could that be Joanna and Martha?
I can't even see it. I can only see one.
100% of dream reconstructed.
So that's the end of the dream. She seemed worried about something they were making. Hopefully there's more information around to get a clearer picture of what caused this dream in the first place.
Guess my phone's gonna go off. Oh, man.
Nothing else to put in there for now. Nothing else to put in there for now.
So what do I do now? What the fuck? Find the dream's catalyst, Joanna's past. Dream's catalyst. Is there more that I do? Is there further I go? Or do I go back on myself now it's 100% done?
And I don't trust the lead engineer. He's too young, too eager to prove himself.
All right. Let me take a look. But I'll tell you that the way you described the guy reminds me of you a bit.
Fair enough.
What happened? You seem different.
You mean I don't seem like the ruthless bitch that always gets her way?
We had our differences, Joanna. And I shouldn't have said that. But I respect you, and I know that deep down...
I don't care what you think of me. I really don't. But this is bigger than us. Will you help me?
Sure. Just leave the files with me, and I'll let you know what I need.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, wait. Holy shitballs, that's bright. So maybe I do go back on myself. myself. The fuck? Water. Oh, trippy, man. Oh, doggo!
Another dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps. A cabin, maybe. Did Joanna visit this place?
The fuck is this?
This water must represent something. From her childhood. Could they be a deeper layer of the dream?
Chess.
Okay. I have enough information to say that this is not your regular play. This is brand new.
I know that. I just need to know the details. From a neutral perspective.
It's just... I can't believe they want its current state.
Well, we have them breathing down our necks. We need to release before they keep pulling the laws out of...
Look, I know their laws are like killing a fly with a hammer, but this time, you may need that.
You actually believe that?
No, I think they're assholes, but you're not helping. You're creating that beast.
Well, I'm worried too, am I not?
Yeah, well, it's something.
Richard, why is this different from your usual sermon about every other tech we've put out there?
Here, let me show you.
A new name in the
Richard.
puzzle. Richard. Can you find something on him, Evie?
Searching.
A new piece of technology, which she took to this Richard guy to see how safe it was. Apparently, the answer was enough to make her dream this every night until her death. Worrying indeed.
There are hundreds of Richards that could be connected to Joanna somehow. 29 of GoAT's current employees alone, and that is only from people that have their profiles public.
Okay. Keep searching while I ask around.
Who is Richard? Oh, Jesus Christ. This game is a mind melt. My phone's going to ring now. But... I still can't read. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Find out if Martha's still alive. What the hell am I supposed to do that? Oh, there you go.
Hello?
Mr. Russell, hi. My name is David. I'm calling on behalf of Marie Shu.
Marie Shu? From GoAT?
That's right, the CEO.
Oh.
Miss Shu would like to speak to you in person, Mr. Russell, at GoAT today, if possible.
Why me?
Meet with me. Why?
She'd probably like to tell you herself, sir.
Oh. Okay. I'll be there.
Good. I will let Miss Shu know of your answer. Directions will be sent to your phone, including a pass to our guest parking lot. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Bye.
Visit Marie. Oh, her sister's name is Martha. Go AT! You will suddenly have to make choices that are both personal and political. Inspecting the world will give you a greater context. Alrighty. Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Mr. Russell, this is Marie. A pleasure to speak to you.
Oh, Miss Chu. The pleasure's all mine.
I was notified of your arrival. I hope you had no trouble getting in.
No, none at all.
Just in the car
I'm
park, to
very
be fair.
sorry for the short notice. And thank you for accepting our invitation.
I'm happy to be here.
Good. There's a lot to talk about. Listen, I'm on my way down. Please meet me on the middle bridge.
Sure. So, how do I get there?
Please take the orange wing. The elevator on the right. Jess, please help him to the bridge.
Of course.
Jess here will open the elevator and get you to the right floor. I'm coming down now. Meet you there.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Elevator. Elevator. The fuck is that? Elevator. Do 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 do. Who the fuck was that? Hello. I run. Oh, let me speak.
Mr. Russell, we finally meet. I appreciate you coming on such short notice.
Miss Chu?
You seem surprised.
Sorry, I didn't know you,
That I spoke without moving my lips?
Yeah.
Well, thanks to the amazing scientists in here, I can. And just by thinking, I'm playing with these voices, but they're all still a bit off.
Imagine
My
that.
voice
I'm
is more
horny.
This one feels wiser.
This
and
one
more
fears bacon.
empowered somehow. I guess we need to have some of our AIs learn more types of people. It's interesting, though. After all this CEO business, most people in our field have seen me talking somewhere. I guess that means you are really immersed in your own research. I like that.
I guess I am.
Indeed. It took some time to reach you.
There's something behind you.
Radar. If it weren't for the echoes of your
Bum,
research in
bum,
the science community,
bum.
I would have thought you were a ghost. At least by today's social network standards.
Probably not a coincidence. It's too easy to get distracted these days.
Indeed it is. I actually find a lot of that in here. The need to focus. Everybody is building something. They have a goal that is beyond traditional ambitions. It's a beautiful thing to be a part of. Please, follow me.
Follow me.
You see, Mr. Russell, any good we're trying to do here is in danger.
Do you really not have
If
to
you
move
look
your
through
lips?
these windows, you'll see the substance of what the future will be made of. Automated farming, clean energy development, bold advancements in medicine. And here is our latest and most ambitious project.
All I can see is trees.
The first prototype of large-scale, AI-designed automated construction. Many local uses, but useful in other ways.
So are you
as
using
well.
Chat
But
GPT?
these are delicate times. Every step we take is a war we must fight.
You just
Against
pushed me out of the way. That's
ignorance,
just rude.
mediocrity, fear. We need all the help we can take.
Mm-hmm.
Building a good future is 25% human ingenuity.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest is all politics. You see, Mr. Russell, someone like you could help us in this fight, both on a political and scientific front.
Mate,
Want
I
a
don't
second,
even know
Mr.
what's
Wilson?
going on in my own personal life.
Yes. Can't it wait a few minutes? Okay. Hold the call. I'll be there. You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Russell. There is an urgent matter I need to tend to. Please meet me on the executive level. I should be ready in a few minutes. Jonas at reception will send you the right way.
Jonas? Oh. Hi, Jonas.
Hi, please put your hand on the glass so we can give you clearance.
My weird grey hairs. My spider arms.
You're good to go. You can use elevator A.
Elevator A. Do 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 do. Elevator A. With no letters. Ding. Hello?
Hi. You can find Miss Marie in her office.
Oh, but she was quick. Joanna Cast.
Joanna's office.
Can I go into her office? That would be really helpful.
Mr. Russell, I'm glad you made it up here. Please, close the door for me. I hope you had time to see a bit of what we're doing here. I wanted you to see it firsthand. There is so much prejudice out there regarding our mission. The best way to break it is to talk face to face, to be open about everything.
It's a good strategy.
I agree. Transparency is appreciated, and it's proven to be a good strategy for you.
It has. When we first started, we didn't know where we were going to end up, the challenges we would face. As a young woman, I was naive, thinking most people would pull to the same obvious side. Better life for everyone. Progress, justice, and the success of humanity against all odds. But in truth, it requires massive amounts of strength and sacrifice to try to make things better. Yesterday, for example, an article came out saying that I oppose public spending on adapting streets for wheelchairs. Which is true. Why would you spend resources on adapting the world to such an old invention? When we are months away from making people like me
that was an
not only
awkward
talk
long
by thinking,
pause.
but walk. It is about spending public resources wisely. But this so-called journalist made it look like I was disregarding poor people. Because I live in a wheelchair-friendly rich world. Ha. Then all social media, even the government laid into us. And meanwhile, other economies are beating us in everything. And we have the TSB breathing down our necks. Let me ask you something. Has the TSB reached you already? I heard they're meddling with academics as well.
No.
Thankfully, not yet.
Oh, that is good to hear. But still, regulations must be a burden, especially on brain scanning and AI development.
Yes. I probably lost a month of work getting everything to comply, but I'm supposedly fully legal now.
Supposedly. I know what you mean.
I don't.
They can always find something.
You guys are losing me.
True. I guess you can never be safe enough.
Exactly. I'm glad we agree here. This is one of the reasons I invited you, Mr. Russell. I admire your research, and you face the same challenges we do. But on a different scale, we think a partnership would be very beneficial. Not only would your expertise in many different areas be of immense help, but we also need the political support. A well-respected academic like you, who has always been outside of the corporate world. That is what the public needs to see. And of course, you would have a very unique position here, directing your own projects with very generous resources. It would be a win-win situation.
I like the sound of it, but I would need to know the details.
Of course. There'll be time for that.
Aren't these the people
We
that
will
tried to
follow up with
shut
a
that
full
woman up,
proposal.
though?
In the meantime, let me say this. Here, you can make a real difference. Great minds like us need to unite and work together. And this is the place where you can achieve anything you set your mind to.
Unless the TSB gets in the way.
Politics is the other part of the equation. The biggest part, probably. When the time comes, everything will come down to ideology. I want you to be on the right side, unless you think the TSB will avoid the upcoming problems by simply putting a lifetime break on every possible development.
I think it's quite rude that you, what the fuck? We can't take any further steps without regulation. We need a risk to...
We need some regulation, even at the risk of stalling.
A fair point, Mr. Russell. I would agree with you, if time was on our side. The way I see it, regulation is supposedly what keeps us safe from the dark side of technology. But regulation isn't the problem. The problem is who creates those laws, and why. Given the current state of affairs, I don't trust the government's intentions. The law reacts, and it's always late. I understand they want to get ahead. The stakes are too high. A single mistake could cost the world everything. But they don't seem to be in the prevention business. They just want control. And God knows what they could do with what we create. They have their own agenda. So yes, regulation could be good, on paper. But in my opinion, that is not what's going on here. Besides, all these statesmen, with their morals and their popular ideals, they all had their chance.
Are you talking to me or are
And
you
they
talking
left
to the
us,
window?
The scientists, the inventors, the people who create things. They left us all the weight of their failures.
That's such a cool wheelchair,
So
though.
yes,
It's almost like Professor
I don't
Xavier's wheelchair.
appreciate them breathing down my neck while we try to fix their mess. Anyway, Mr. Russell, I don't want to keep you here for too long. And of
Please don't.
course, you don't have to answer now.
You haven't
But I
even
should tell you that
given me
given
a
your
seat.
opinions, I have no doubt that joining us would be the wise decision.
You'll have to think. Oh, I don't know what to do. Shall I join or...
I appreciate the invitation, Miss Chu, but please give me a few days to think about it.
Of course. There is no rush.
You
We're
just
more
said
than happy
we
to
don't
wait
have
for
the
someone
time.
like you. And when you make up your mind, please call David. He will help you with the details. And we should have dinner soon. To discuss
Well,
everything
Mrs. Shu.
further. And now, I'm afraid I have to get back to my work.
What are you
Thank you
proposing?
for coming, Mr. Russell. Feel free to stay as long as you want. And expect a call soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Russell.
Okay.
Mr. Russell, one
Oh.
more thing. You've heard the recent news, I suppose.
Do I dodge it or answer it?
No, sorry. What news?
Don't worry about it. Oh, and Mr. Russell, just in case, out of courtesy, we haven't signed NDAs or anything. But, given the current situation, I would appreciate it that this offer remain between us. At least for now.
Of course. No worries.
Good. Let's keep it secret. As if it was a password.
Like a 3-digit password? Office is open.
she ask for all these files?
I have no idea. She did have access to everything, but it's very technical stuff, completely out of her area. It's like super complex, hard to read even for me, and I'm an engineer.
And the notes on these paragraphs, unethical?
Yeah, I think...
Shh.
You gonna open the door on me? Can I go in there? Who's talking? Who's talking? Excuse me. Oh, why don't I go in her office? I'd be like... Oh, hello.
Russell.
Hi, Tom.
Hi. The password didn't work.
Oh, damn. I thought I had it.
And not only that, we put our whole operation at risk. The attempts probably didn't go unnoticed. You know how it is. We can't compete with their infrastructure. You have to be very careful, Russell. There's a lot at stake here.
I know.
You haven't given us a single thing we can use. I thought your subjective approach would be more effective.
It just needs time. Each person is like a small labyrinth. I'm trying to get to the bottom of things.
Well, I really hope you do. We don't want to pull the plug on you.
I'll get right on it.
Do that. And I have a new task for you. Where are you right now?
Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry, my battery's running low. You said something about a task?
Yes. Well, I need you to find something on the husband, Alex. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
He was with us at first, but now he's gone dark. Maybe he's afraid of something, or maybe he's just angry. In any case, if you give us some leverage on him, we might get him speaking. I have a feeling he knows more than he told us.
I see.
I'm sending you his address. Don't push him too much, though. And of course, keep us out of it.
I understand.
Okay, Russell? Don't fail us this time. And make sure to be transparent with everything. I'll be waiting for your call.
Sure. Bye, Tom.
I wonder if it's 922. Maybe I should have just said 922. I think I dropped a clanger there. I think it was 922. God damn it. Do, 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 do. Hoverboard.
I guess they use a lot of these to navigate inside the building.
Look at my beautiful car. Alex's house. Jesus Christ. This PV stuff is...
Hello?
Hi. Are you Alex?
Yeah, who is it?
What the fuck do I say? Police? Journalists?
I'm here on behalf of the police department. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
All right, just leave me alone. I'm sick of you journalists and cops. Hello?
Hey, listen. I know what may have happened.
She killed herself, all right? I saw the cameras. No one went in the building.
There was somebody with her.
Oh, come on. You people will do anything. It's impossible to get into that building unnoticed, okay? Last warning. Fuck off.
Alex.
I guess I'll have to stop bothering him for a while.
Oh, that didn't work out very well, did it? The lab? Oh, I can't go back to the thing. The collapse. I tried to call Tom. Ah, damn it.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Laura. Everything all right?
Yes. You mind if I come in?
I'm not at home, but of course you can come in anytime you want.
Oh, but I'm right here. See?
How did you get here?
I know where you work, Dad. And Gregor at the entrance has known me for a while, remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, why aren't you opening?
Oh, wait a sec.
Thanks.
Okay.
This place. Your real home, Dad. I gotta say, it looks a bit better than the last time I saw it. Where's Carl?
Oh, Carl stopped working here a few weeks ago.
Really? That sucks. He was a real nice guy. Oh, I picked up this magazine in the entrance. It's for you.
Thanks.
This is not a pipe. The painting of a pipe. Our old radio. Brings back some memories.
Okay. I don't know why that's for me. Psychology Monthly. Sounds like a beautiful
Looks like
read.
something Joe AT would build. Tell me when I can get in. When that on-the-fly thing is ready. So, Dad, you seem rather busy, as always, but I just wanted to come by and say hi. I had a feeling I wasn't going to see you much at home.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Yeah, work is work, right?
It's just this case I'm working on. I promise I'll try to make more time when it's finished.
Oh, can I help you with it? What is it about?
It's a really delicate one. You have to promise me that you won't say anything.
Dad, I know. You can trust me.
Okay. I'm investigating the brain of a top executive. Can't tell you her name or anything, but I'm not really sure the story around her death is true.
Wow. Wait, it's not Joanna Cast, right?
That was a good guess.
You know her?
No, but it's all over the news. Oh, God, you have her brain right here?
Well, sort of. It hasn't been easy to extract information at all.
Can I help you find something?
Well, as I said, in truth, you shouldn't be here. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh, come on, Dad. I'm sure I can help.
Now that I think about it, there are these underground pictures that Evie hasn't been able to decipher yet.
Where? Let me look. I know the city's underground.
They're over on that table.
All right, let's see. I think I know this place.
Is anything wrong?
No. I mean, not sure about the place, but that show? A friend of mine is into this shit.
What shit?
Well, don't worry. A friend of mine showed me a video on his phone that had a moment like this. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. My friend just likes weird stuff, but he's all right.
And who is this friend?
I don't think I'm telling you his name, Dad. I think I'm old enough to take care of myself. And about the picture, I'm not an expert, but there are only a few places that could host a show like this.
Do you know their names?
Could be the Forge. It's an old nightclub outside the city, invitation only, or the Wish Club. Also, weird stuff going on there. Oh, and you know what? Kinkhaven was on the news recently. It closed. It was known for its masks. I think someone died there or something, or almost did.
Interesting. Evie, can you search for those names?
Yes. Give me a moment. Patterns found with new information. New memory available.
Ha! I told you I could help. Which was it?
Kinkhaven.
Because of the mask.
Good work, Laura.
Well, if you need me, I'm just a phone call away, so...
Yeah. I think I might need you more.
That's good to hear. This was great, Dad. I'll leave you to your work. Tell me what you find later.
Thanks, Laura. I will.
Bye, Dad.
Oh, thanks, Laura.
Thanks to the name, I am able to connect many isolated chunks of data. It is a complex memory. Finishing reconstruction.
Good. Please upload it as soon as it's ready.
In the process, I have found direct connections with a previous teenager memory. Both are interlinked somehow. I'm also uploading it to the server.
AI security. I approve uploads.
I didn't approve the memory upload, Evie.
I am sorry. I understood that I should optimize all processes.
It's fine, Evie. I should have done a better job with the protocol hierarchy.
Do you wish to cancel the reconstruction?
No, it's a good idea. I'm just paranoid of another security episode. For now, put the upload protocol over any other directive.
I understand. The lesson has updated the protocol hierarchy.
Good.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that either. God damn it. Being such a repeating dream. I think I'm making way too many bad choices. Like way too many.
Her apartment again. Maybe it's just where the memory started. Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. What is this?
Oh.
The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state.
Okay, so...
Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking.
Is there nothing else in the apartment?
Evie, it seems the amount of detail is greater than in the objective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective state, but there are no errors in the filtering process. There could be a number of reasons for this. The highest probability is heavy use of drugs.
Or a very emotional moment.
Where did that eyeball go?
She's very glitched. And where does that tunnel lead? Is that a hospital? Joanna, who are you talking to? The door is open.
Okie dokie. Where could it be? I'm getting somewhere. I found out she's got a sister that no one knows about. And her husband's acting a bit shifty. I think basically she was finding stuff out that she wasn't allowed to know about.
Weird. An empty chair.
That looks like her mother. Yeah, I think her mother did something to her and or her sister.
There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important.
Church contains memories of over. Yeah, I know, right? Well, there was I went back to her apartment now and found a drawing from her saying, goodbye house, goodbye sis. I'm sorry about mum, so I assume. But then her dad was acting all shifty. So yeah. At the moment, this is like a weird...
What aggressive behavior. It's trying to steal my attention by force. Does it remind you of anything, Evie?
The Joshua case.
Exactly. A repressive, guilt-inducing figure. Always watching and laughing at you. You said this memory was connected to the school episode, right?
Yes.
Her father, maybe. Or someone truly following her. I guess we'll have to find out. A laughing face demanding attention. What a dreadful feeling to have over you. Who could that be?
Could that be? Yeah, this is basically another weird kind of sketchy nightclub that she went to. They're trying to find out why she was there. Okay, so stay away from the mask, basically. Oh, they're everywhere. The people's heads. It's like a guilty mask. It's because obviously these are her memories, and if there's something that's, I'm guessing she feels guilty about being here. It's kind of blocking the memory.
There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important.
Yeah, I mean, this is a shady party. So she obviously got into something deep.
Who could that be?
You have to kind of use the two different types of memory to get through the memory.
Looks like different moments of her life.
Yes, and one of these moments seems to be incomplete. It is connected to the other memory found along with this one.
Interesting. These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
Influence?
Could she be holding hands with Martha?
Ah, Martha.
She looks like a teenager. There's some loneliness to the scene.
This moment is from the same time of the other newly found memory in her lifeline. It could be the one that is incomplete.
Interesting. Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe?
The dog!
And Martha isn't, unlike the other childhood time in the room. Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe? She's putting on a mask.
She's putting on a mask. So was she... In some of the memories, she sees her little sister as this dog. So it almost makes me feel like something happened to her sister and her parents bought a dog afterwards, maybe. And she's putting on some kind of mask, as in hiding or pretending. Pretending everything's okay, maybe? Is there like a new memory? New. Oh, the school. I'm missing quite a lot of the things that I've noticed that you find in a memory.
Faceless reconstruction. It's supposed to be the other way around.
But in this game, it's kind of telling you a lot to do with this guy's like family with his daughter and stuff. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with the case, or it's just to do with kind of your emotional state.
In recess, I suppose.
Don't know if like the choices that you make in your social life.
It reacts when I look at it. Maybe it represents a shy person. I really like the new patch, Evie. The unconscious is so much richer in information.
A shy person. The hell was that?
Defense mechanism. It doesn't want me in the classroom, and it kicked me back to the objective state. Could it be just children?
Children that Joanna didn't like, probably.
I wonder if there's some way to drive them off.
Find a way to drive the shadows away.
It's the same woman from Joanna's childhood place, but older. Her art teacher, perhaps. So I guess she knew Joanna very well. I wonder if she's still alive.
So, what happened to... Was she made fun of at school about what happened with her mum? That's a question. What's that going on up here? Yeah, that's a... Okay, so there's obviously a
There's something
bell.
familiar about these shapes.
So do I need to find out where the bell goes? Up there.
The school bell. Evie, the data should represent this woman and the bell above her.
Teacher. What's the spoon about?
There's an argument. Maybe the objective state is clear. What are you doing here?
I don't know who the spoon
The
represents.
teacher reflects Joanna's mother.
Okay. I think the spoon was representing her dad, so it's almost like...
This data doesn't seem to be regular raw data.
Does it operate differently?
It seems to be pure subjective data, belonging to all of her mind, not to a specific place, much like a global feature of her mind.
A global feature of her mind? A feature is a software term. In this case, if it has influence over all of the mind, we should call it a signifier. You said it doesn't belong to a specific place?
Yes, it should influence the other memory that was found along with this one. The moments seem to be connected somehow.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
Okay.
Children to do anything they want. She's 13.
They were just kissing. It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go.
Joanna, we'll talk later, okay? Don't worry, you did nothing wrong.
That's not for you to decide. I shouldn't even have this pathetic class in this. Allow children to do anything they want.
Is he
She's
angry
13.
because
They were
Joanna
just
kissed
kissing.
someone?
It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What?
So her dad was a bit of a
My office, not in front of your daughter.
twit.
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go.
Joanna, we'll talk later, okay?
That's not for you to decide. I shouldn't even have this pathetic class in allow children to do anything.
So I actually found all of
They
those.
were just kissing. It's pretty normal at their
ones.
age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go.
Joanna, we'll talk later.
Club memory.
You did nothing wrong.
That's not for you to decide. I shouldn't even have this pathetic class in allow children to do anything they want. She's 13.
So her dad was a bit of a douche, it would seem.
Doesn't seem to have any effect here. Doesn't seem to have any effect here. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important.
So why does, if it is actually a teacher, why does it reflect? Her mum. I mean, I personally think that's how she sees her mum. How can I walk through them now? Oh, come this way, didn't I?
These masks won't let me pass.
They seem to be subjective entities. They shouldn't block in the objective state.
Okay. Well, I didn't realise how much you have to bloody cut backwards and forwards.
Evie, please match this data to this spot. Interpret it as Joanna's teacher. It looks like that moment at the school. She's putting on a mask. It looks like that moment at the school.
So now what do I do? That her mum before? Can't I?
Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe? These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
So maybe the mask is her.
She doesn't mind. Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much. I wonder how they affect the place. I wonder how they affect the place.
How do I get rid of them? Maybe I get them to look at different things. If I get that one to look at her, that one's already...
Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much. I wonder how they affect the place. I wonder how they affect the place.
Oh, man. Get the freaking hand up. Okay, so that's looking at the mother on the bed. That's looking at her. This is looking at the teacher. Teacher. What? Okay, so I've got two looking at the teacher. Oh, I'm getting well confused.
Two masks seem to be too much. I wonder how they affect the place.
Okie dokie. That one's looking at the kid. This one looking at the mask. If you lose all day, it can be recalled. Mother.
She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't affected by them at this age. Not yet. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Why does it not change or what? The fuck?
These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them? I wonder how they affect the place.
Oh, okay, you go in the mask. Okay. So what one? Okay. Oh god, this is confusing. So I'm inside the mask.
Looks like Joanna and her mother. They and their surroundings are glitching.
Okay.
Two masks seem to be too much. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
this is confusing.
These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
How do I protect her from them?
Two masks seem to be too much.
Searching. Processing. There seems to be more information in this memory, but I can't interpret it. This room seems to be connected to all of it.
If this mask represents a repressive figure like in our previous case, it could mean Joanna was unconsciously worried about what was coming next.
Its influence might need to be somehow neutralized in her mind to see more of this memory.
Yeah. I wonder if it relates to all those moments of her life.
So this one...
Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much.
What do you mean two masks seem to be too much?
Two masks seem to be too much.
I'm so goddamn confused.
Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe?
Okay, so that's her looking miserable again.
Two masks seem to be too much.
That's not
Her
good.
surroundings are glitching, but not her. I guess that's a good thing.
Okay.
Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much.
Okay, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
Two masks seem to be too much.
Okay, so this one. This is confusing the shit out of me.
Two masks seem to be too much.
Shit. I don't know how the fuck this is working. That's looking at there, so's that. That one's looking at her, and so's that. Okay, so that one's looking at the mother on the bed. This one's looking at the girl in the painting. That one's also looking at the girl in the painting. This one's looking at the mother on the bed. So she's got that one and... How's she got two looking at her? She's got... Going backwards, not going forwards. Okay. Oh man, this is fucking confusing. So maybe if you do click on it, it does change. So that's looking at, that's looking at, that's looking at, so I changed this one to...
Two masks seem to be too much.
Man, oh man. Oh, my days. I know. Oh.
It stopped glitching.
So that's two of them. So why is she not holding the mask up to her face? So we got that one and... Okay. Hey! I did it. I don't know how I did it.
And her mother. Their surroundings are glitching. But not them. Maybe it's because that mask can't see her now. Her mother is blocking it. The data is useful again. It seems to affect the mask change. Laughing face demanding attention. Feeling to hell over you.
objective state is fuck.
It was the show that Laura worked out.
Movies. Oh dear lord. So this was a pretty seedy place then. Yeah, pretty seedy. Movies. Oh, Jesus.
Interesting. This data shuts down the mask's behavior.
Using an avatar. What the hell am I doing? Did I go in there that time? Last time? Yes, okay. Oh, Christ. Guess I can't go out there. Kind of confused.
I still can't see anything. Isn't there any information here?
There is a percentage that passed through the filters. There could be something.
Percentage that pass through the filters. Yeah, the raw data, you need to put it in the correct place. Wherever that is. Sometimes you can use these avatars to get through places, but I guess I need to go pick up.
Another one. Same behavior.
I can't get through for some reason. I'm through, I think. Did I get through? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I can move the avatar. And he stays there. He's stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, it's confusing. Avatars could normally go places you can't, but I wonder why setting him somewhere would help. Guess I didn't move them properly. Don't know where putting this guy would help. Can't be right.
Similar to what I saw in her apartment. Some sort of mass, maybe?
Okay. Where does this guy go? I assume I have to get him through there, but I have no idea. I don't know who it is, but I think it's... She had something similar on her phone, so I don't know if... I don't know if she was kind of trafficked or something, I don't know.
Another one. Same behavior.
I can't go any further than that. I can't see that guy. I think she's just small. Yeah, so I was just thinking. That's really weird. some sort of chain and a mask. There's actually a cell with no one in it then. So I would assume it was this one. Okay. I don't really know what. Very confusing. Yeah, I can put the girl there. Which kind of stops him. But I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh, balls. He shouldn't really be there because I've put that girl there. I don't really know why that's not working. Oh, I can't grab it now. Do I place it once I've...
This shouldn't happen in the objective state. We'll have to learn to dodge those psychoactive drugs, Evie, eventually.
So now I don't quite know what to do because it won't let me go any further. See, I thought the avatars went places you couldn't. Maybe he looks through the gap? He can't go upstairs. I don't know what this guy is doing. Is that the only empty... I have no idea. He looks like he's... Well, in this one, He looks like he's kind of... Looks like he's kind of ashamed of himself. Awkward or something. Yeah, he looks quite like a kid as well, compared to him. The other place is like in here. Just doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a way of moving this door. Unless I go in here. They're in the corner of the room, and you kind of slide the thing along, and they. Gonna have to grab. There we go. There's master over here. They're there. I don't know where you go, my dude. They're chains.
Evie, do a match with a door right here.
There you go. I found the chains.
Whatever happens here doesn't seem very legal.
This doesn't seem very nice.
What happened here?
I wonder if this is what happened to her sister.
What happened here?
Okay, this doesn't really help. I'm wondering if maybe the avatar does something now. Okay, so they're doing like... trying to bring her back to life.
Whatever that thing is, it's active in the objective state, and it's adding information.
Yes, unexpected behavior.
How is it passing the filters?
I can't understand or read its behavior properly. The readings are extremely chaotic.
This is beautiful. The subjective experience adding what's missing in the objective realm. It could even help me reveal more of the memory.
Make it go to the rabbit mask.
It's active in both states.
You can recall any raw data. Okay, so do I need that girl? Where's my...
That shirt. Looks like her father's. He's looking at the creature. He doesn't seem to like it.
So... So the masks are her dad. Basically. Her dad was up to some silly shit. Possibly. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on now. Okay, I'm confused. I need to kind of get past it, but... So... Maybe I use the guy again. I don't know. I don't think that guy's there anymore, actually. He knows there. Sorry, I'm just checking behind me. So there's a what? I don't understand. I think I can get past him, but he goes up and down. You and me both. I've kind of lost that raw material as well. Unless I can call it back.
Searching.
Okay. What the fuck is it?
It's still showing.
What did it say? It's still shutting it down.
Still showing.
Make this objective entity go near the rabbit mask and Alex to reveal objective information. Oh, it's in there. Oh, the rabbit mask. Is the rabbit mask back this way? The rabbit mask up here still? Nah, I can't be all the way back there. The noise sounds disgusting. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get through this. So I wasn't doing this before until I died like 100 times.
Processing. The creature is trying to move up, but it's being locked again.
Just try to move up, it's being blocked. Because there's like upstairs. Oh, this room.
two subjective entities are trying to nullify each other, and they will eventually.
This is pretty fucked up. Where's my mama? Oh, should be.
Now the painting's complete.
Oh, it's her dad, her mum and dad. Yeah, I said that was her mum.
It is him. And it won't let it pass. Not unless it goes through him.
Oh, so that's the thing up there. They look like some big old balls you got there, fella. Big old balls. You got some big old nutsacks hanging from your other.
That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now.
Is it though?
That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now.
Why isn't it?
That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now. That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now. Is that my lab?
Could be.
It doesn't make any sense. It's the objective state, for God's sakes. Errors like this screw up any objectivity in here. I'll have to start. Wait. The entity is moving. Where are you going now?
Where are you going?
It may have gone to the apartment. The entity is below them. Maybe the objective state has more information now.
Fuck me. Imagine if memories were this.
I won't do it again.
It's not a big deal, Alex. You promised.
Let's do it here.
I can't believe you're doing this. Just use the mask. Nobody will see you.
Fine. But it's the last time.
So if this is true, it means that you were the one down in that room, Alex. Whatever you did, you weren't very happy about it. Let's see how Alex reacts to this. is a good chance to check out how reliable the objective state is.
So he didn't want to go, but she did want him to go?
Maybe it has something to do with what she used later in the club.
Investigate who is Richard.
Let's see what you have to say about this, Alex.
So do I leave now?
Evie, it seems the detail is lower than in the subjective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective state, but there are no errors in the filtering process. There could be a number of reasons for this. The highest probability is heavy use of drugs.
Or a very emotional moment.
Don't know if I go back to the lab or not. I've done everything on there. Oh, I don't know. So why was her dad in those things? Every time.
Hello? Russell, right?
Yes, who is this?
I'm Richard. Nice to meet you.
Richard. Nice to meet you, too.
Hey, I really like that podcast. We have similar views.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get to the point. You're in trouble. We both are. Okay? I need to show you some stuff here. And I need you to tell me what you found. Come meet me. Just don't talk to anyone in the meantime. It's for your sake. Okay?
Wait a second. Care to explain? I'm not...
They know the TSB has you. And they know the hardware you have. So think about it. The moment you signed with the TSB, you were on their radar, actually. They wanted to find out if you could really find evidence through your machine. So they got the details of your project somehow.
Wait. How?
I don't know. If they can't just hack you, they'll resort to some colleague, friend, relative. They always find an angle. They can be very persuasive. Listen, you have bigger problems right now. The TSB is no different. There's work to be done. Just come meet me. We shouldn't talk over the phone. I'm sending you an address. Wait. I'll call you back.
Okay. So, what am I going to the address? He said don't talk to anyone in the meantime. I'm going to talk to someone.
Hello?
I know about that club, Alex. I know she was the one that almost died, but I also know you weren't into any of that. Still, there are many journalists out there, so please let me in.
Oh.
Tom?
Russell, we're pulling the plug on you. Nothing useful on her death, no password, a fucking hand. But worst of all, you're hiding things from us. You think I wouldn't know you're talking to GoAT? You have 1 day to write the report and bring it in with all the files. Then good luck with the interrogation. I'm sorry, Russell. You brought this on yourself.
Telling me I have leverage, or do I expose Joanna's secret?
I have leverage on Alex. I'm about to speak to him.
What leverage?
It's personal. I can't say more.
Okay, that's it for me. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh well, I don't know if I'm supposed to or not, but I've really fucked things up with those people.
Jesus, man, don't talk about that shit out there. What the hell do you want?
I just need to ask you some questions about Joanna, and I'll be out of your way.
And how... what do you know exactly?
I know enough, but listen, I don't care about what you two did or didn't do. I'm not here because I want to. I was dragged into this case, and as soon as I have some answers, I'll leave you alone. I promise.
Well, I was dragged into it too, you know. I don't know anything about Joanna's job. And that's all they care about. They don't believe me, but I really don't know anything.
Well, if we don't do this, they won't believe me either. I just need some information, okay?
All right. You seem to be a decent guy. Just ask me what you want to know and leave me alone, all right? I'll do my best.
What do I know? Richard.
What can you tell me about Richard?
Richard. Just another guy that wanted her. Joanna didn't care much about him. I had a feeling she was just using him. He used to work with her, I think, at Go AT.
Do you know where I could find him?
I think I have his address somewhere. Wait. Here, it's on the fucking fridge. Just take it.
Thanks. Did she ever talk about a sister?
A sister? That is very private. How do you even know she had one?
Please, just answer.
I don't know that much. She never talked about her family, you know? The one time I talked to her about kids, she opened up a bit. Told me she once had a little sister, that she died in an accident. I think she blamed her mother somehow, and it was clear to me that was the end of that conversation.
Can you tell me anything about her father?
Never knew him much. It was a delicate subject for her, actually. I don't think she ever really opened up about him.
Did she ever say anything bad about him?
She would sometimes talk trash about him, like shit about him being superficial or stupid, but nothing serious, I thought. Other times, however, she did want to share things with him. They almost never talked, but I do remember that when she got the apartment, she called him to tell him about it and sent him pictures, which was kind of surprising for me. I don't know. Weird relationship, to be honest.
Did she ever tell you about a dream she started having about a month ago?
Jeez, more private stuff. All right. She did tell me something. She had a dream. She couldn't say if it was a nightmare, but that it was repetitive. I think she was obsessed about a work thing.
A work thing?
Yeah, she didn't tell me much, but she seemed excited about it. But then she got worried about it, especially in her last weeks.
What can you tell me about her work at Go AT?
Not much, really. I'm just a personal trainer. She didn't think I had to know much. Besides, she was under these crazy NDA things, like super strict. If you ask me, though, she liked her job. At least before last month.
Do you really think she committed suicide?
Absolutely. I mean, before her last weeks, it was hard to imagine. But after her father got sick, she changed. Felt like I didn't know her anymore.
Her father got sick?
Yeah, they never really talked, but when she found out, she was furious and then depressed, probably. A few days later, she kicked me out.
Was this before or after that club episode?
Just before. I think that's part of the reason she, well, you know.
These sexual preferences, when did they start?
Well, Wait, how is this important? Show some respect for her, all right?
I know you didn't want any of it. I need to know her story to clear your name.
Listen, I could tell you this. I wasn't into any of that, but I respected her ways. And yes, it did date back a long time. Just not
I just don't think you would go along with that shit.
I see.
I mean, there's some things you would do to make your partner happy, but that was pretty,
What else can you tell me about Joanna? Did she visit a shrink? Any daily obsessive behaviors, irrational fears?
No shrink. Not that I knew of. She did, I mean, especially in her last few weeks, she kind of talked to herself a lot. You know, like when you're thinking out loud, but like more than usual. I mean, it was just mumbling. And then she'd snap out of it, but it caught my attention. I asked her if she was okay.
And she said...
She got angry that I even asked.
Okay. Anything else?
She was extremely careful with food. Quite a few rituals there. Everything had to be super healthy. Obsessive in general. She was a bit afraid of spiders. nothing unusual there. I mean, her apartment was like a sanctuary. No room for dirt or spiders. And yeah, I wouldn't know what else.
Thank you, Alex.
Just tell me something. Do other people know about all this?
Take it easy. You've been right in staying quiet. Only I know this.
I won't use it. Help me and you'll be okay.
As long as you cooperate with me, you'll be fine.
That's good to know. Thank you, man. If you need anything, let me know.
Oh, that's cool. I thought I was going to say that and he was going to get all pissy.
Dad. Hi.
Hi, Laura. Everything all right?
Yeah, and no. I know it'll disappoint you a bit, but I messed up. Besides my fight with Chris, my independent adventure didn't really work out. I need money, Dad.
Sure, how much do you need? That's all I'd say.
No worries. How much do you need?
I just need enough to get by. While I look for a job. I mean, if you want to give me some more, great. But I only need a little. And to stay in the place while I look.
You can stay at home and I'll give you something to move. I'll give you something to move around.
All right. I'll give you something to move around, and you can stay at home as long as you need. But no extras. You need to find a job, Laura.
Of course, Dad.
Stern but fair. Stern but fair.
Will I see you tonight?
I think so. But I'm not sure when I'll be done here.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Stern but fair. Right, where am I going? Alex's laboratory, I suppose. Not the lavatory. The laboratory. Meet Richard. How am I supposed to meet Richard? Where the fuck is Richard? How do I meet Richard? David, Julia, Laura, Tom. Can I ever get hold of this guy? I don't know how I meet Richard.
There's been a lot of shutdowns lately, and this building's electrical grid is just as old. So I got a backup.
Do I go home? Oh, he's up there. Jighead. Yeah, apparently there's quite a few endings to this, and each thing you do puts so much pressure on you when you're answering questions as well to make sure you don't get the wrong one. Now, this is loading for a long time. Oh, there you go. What the fuck am I talking about in the sticks, mate?
Hello? Hello, this is Russell. Who is this?
Who the hell was that?
Let's find out who you are, Richard.
I bet Richard's dead.
Hello? They left the door open.
Oh yeah, your basement. This place has been turned over.
So he sent me that letter. What for? Its hard drive was pulled out. It's the same boiler as in that dream.
Oh
It
shit.
must mean something. Richard. Shit. I need to be careful. Quite a unique neural network design. What was he up to?
Mark Zuckerberg. He's dead.
That dream. It had a unique place. I can't leave here empty-handed.
It had a unique place.
He must have been working a lot before they killed him. Shit.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna die?
Seems like a homemade setup.
Hello? Hello? What the fuck am I looking for? What the hell am I looking for? I've got no objectives either.
They look just like my servers.
There's nothing in here to take.
It's the same boiler as in that dream. It must mean something. Investigate Leo's death. Interesting. More firewall. All powers on me. All powers? Leak. Missing partners. Locate TAOG. 912 Wallstone Street. Apartment 202. Warn him. That's my address. They look just like my servers. They destroyed his brain. He knew way too much. Not a single chance of digital transfer. That dream, it had a unique place. I can't leave here empty-handed.
What do you mean there's nothing there? It's a lovely place. Maybe his car?
Empty. No sign of the dog. Richard's car, I guess.
What happened to his dog?
I read this book. It's about AI in the future. This graph became quite popular back then. What's under the water is what AI already does, and what's above is what it may conquer. It's the same dog from Joanna's dream, and that must be Richard.
Nothing to take.
Shit. Quite a unique neural network design. What was he up to? I remember this from that dream. Interesting piece of hardware. I should get Evie to analyze this. Good thing they didn't find it.
What else is in there? Tap me up.
Shit. The detective took Joanna's laptop. Of course.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen. Oh shit.
Dad?
What happened?
Someone broke in the house, and I feel people are following me.
Did you tell anyone about Joanna?
What? No. I haven't done anything. I'm scared.
Laura, just don't do anything. I'll be right there.
Oh no. They're after me. They're really after me. Why'd it have to be nighttime?
You've taken my notes. Damn it.
be in there either.
My laptop. Damn.
Is she not at home?
Laura, are you okay?
I am. It was like this when I got here. Am I safe?
I don't know. Depends on what you did.
I trusted you.
I messed up bad, Dad. I didn't know what I was thinking. So stupid. She had this look, you know? I just played along. The mask was... They're like tickets to certain parties. It was just a fantasy for me. They wanted to know about you, Dad. I just gave her some of your stuff to keep her happy.
Who is her?
Really? Oh my god. I never pictured this. I want to leave, Dad. I'm afraid of all this shit. You've actually been nice to me the last few days. You're a different person. I wish you would have been like this from the start.
Laura, wait.
What, Dad?
I'm sorry, Laura.
Thanks. I hope everything works out for you.
Mutual ending with Laura. Okay. The Master Signifier, the final chapter. This is good.
Another power outage. This building can't handle storms anymore. Thank God I bought that old generator. It should be enough to scan this hardware. I need to scan this hardware.
Yeah, I want to, but...
I need to scan this hardware.
I want to scan the hardware. Ah, that's how I scan the hardware.
Evie, please scan this hardware. I'm not sure what it is.
Yes. Scanning. New information available. My initial scan shows the data is compressed with advanced AI-based algorithms.
AI compression? But is it encrypted as well?
Interestingly not. Should I attempt decompression?
Do it. But don't execute anything. Just analyze it.
Understood. Attempting decompression of smallest module. Processing. Done. Analyzing.
What is it?
It's described in the code as a neural network optimization module. It seems to extrapolate the specific data and objectives a neural network is using and compares them with petabytes of other extrapolations, finding patterns and acceleration structures between them.
And is it safe?
Yes. No difference to other modules we have installed. Only difference is the amount of data available.
Can we do a quick test with our algorithms?
Yes, but we could run into memory limitations very quickly. Not to mention the fact that I have limited power at this time.
I know. But let's make a small test. See if it can help us in any way. Make sure to back up everything. monitor its progress, and put security protocols to the highest level. Then apply the module on our objective-subjective algorithms, and inform me as you apply and decompress.
Understood. Only basic permissions on. Backup? Done. Applying optimization program to reconstruction algorithms. Analyzing neural network. Attempting to find patterns and acceleration structures. Decompressing data and comparing on the fly.
So?
It's already finding bottlenecks in the reconstruction algorithms. Please give me 1 minute.
How is it going?
By improving the classification of subjective information, it has allowed me to reconstruct missing objective states from Joanna's childhood and dodge emotional aspects of her last memories that were blurring her last moments, allowing for a more detailed reconstruction.
Incredible. In a minute or less. This is revolutionary technology. No wonder.
Should I keep going? I'm using a lot of power. I won't be able to keep decompressing for much longer.
No. Use that power to reconstruct the memories you mentioned. Leave the other memories out. I need to get to the bottom of this. We can play with this later, once we're out of this mess.
Understood.
Childhood memory that is subject. Okay. Okay, I'm not quite sure what the hell we're doing now.
The mother. He's running with Martha in his arms. Alex said she died in an accident. This has to be it.
The spoon.
She has the spoon in her hand.
Pills. She gave her pills.
This data is similar to the data of the school, purely subjective, global, but much stronger.
Stronger?
Its strings reach everywhere.
So it's not here. Let's
Leaving the house.
a final memory. Okay, wait a minute.
There is a global time warp available.
More information. Good. We'll hopefully be able to see what truly happened here.
In a few months, they'll be able to crack every problem with this. They could cure diseases, make wonderful things, but also create autonomous weapons, manipulate the market. It's all up to them. I'm sure we agree we don't want to gamble with them doing the right thing, right? The second problem is technical. As you know, machine learning is a black box. It's unintelligible intelligence. We don't understand the thought process behind the AI that beat Kasparov at chess, right? We already know that. And it hasn't been a problem yet. It's been part of the mystique of AI. And the security protocols are reactionary. And for now, it works. It really does. But it's fucking dangerous. If this was done to make the code readable instead, we could understand it and make it safe. Put some limitations in there. But it's built only to make it more powerful. However it can. Unpredictable brick over unpredictable brick. And it keeps learning every day. This is the stuff we were paranoid about 10 years ago. I can think of 1,000 ways the optimizations could gain their own momentum, even inside a test scenario. I It fucking gives me the chills. And the security protocols are reactionary.
Oh, fuck. I knew it.
The risk of them becoming too... If you ask, the risk of them becoming too powerful, or the risk of this thing going off the rails and backfiring. We have to do something.
Damn it. I don't think I can stop this internally at GoAT. It's outside of my power now. And I know they've had concerns about me in the last few weeks. And don't even tell me about the TSB. I've seen them work. They would just use it. First as an excuse to gain more authority, and then they'll use the research itself for who knows what.
If you ask me, I'd say leak everything. At a moment like this, the only way is public pressure. There is a lot of people like me who are aware of the dangers, people with influence. If everyone has the data, it'll make things happen. This is way bigger than you or me, or the TSB, or GoAT. People deserve to know.
Maybe. Yeah. Someone has to open the can of worms.
I can do it, Joanna. I can just leak it anonymously.
No. I want to do it. If something's gonna change, it needs to be a statement from within. And if it's just a leak, it won't be taken seriously. Not quickly enough, at least.
I respect that, but they'll come for you. You'll risk everything. Not only your career. You know what happened to Leo.
I have no attachment to the everything you speak of, Richard. Not anymore. This feels good. This is for me. I want to do it. There's nothing to lose.
I'm happy you brought this to me, Joanna. If I've ever doubted your integrity, I take it back. I don't know what made you change, but I really like this new you. I'll help spread the word and try to protect you from the backlash.
Thank you, Richard. You're a good guy. You always have been.
Blocked. That's Richard, most likely. They met a few hours before her death, it seems. They met a few hours before her death.
Enough of this. Am I really gonna do this? It's the right thing. I'm more than this. Achieved so much. Fuck him. Fuck them. Redemption. But why risk it all? I can start again. It's too late. Be a hero. Break free.
Does the memory end here?
Negative. You can enter the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Of course.
The start of the end.
She looks like a little girl. What's up?
So successful, but still doesn't know how things work.
I know perfectly how things work.
You're not acting like it.
I am. But you wouldn't understand it. It's just that you want.
So what is this? Is this like...
If I don't, bad things can happen.
Since when do you care? Be someone.
Don't tell me you don't have what it takes.
If I don't, bad things can happen.
Since when do you care? Be someone.
Don't tell me you don't have what it takes.
I do, but I don't need to.
Are you worthy of
praise? Yes.
Me, her. So what is this woman that's talking about?
I do, but I don't need to.
Are you worthy of
praise? Yes. They know. I'm fucked. No. What am I doing?
You little fool.
No. What am I doing?
You little fool.
Shut up!
She's drinking out of a lot. Looking a bit tipsy. Yeah, she's tipsy.
Just leak it anonymously.
They already know everything.
Martha, stop. Stop, Martha.
Martha.
Wired. Stop.
Biased. Not ready. When I send this, everything's going to change.
It was your fault. Your fault again. Why can't you act normal?
Oh, she's pissed.
It was your fault. It's your fault again.
It should have been me. I just wanted to make you better.
Ah, her sister was ill.
Silence. Silence.
And then the pop-ups. So who's that? I wonder if oh shit.
Still just a hand. It's her young father? No. It's the objective state, for God's sake.
She saw him. Human bias. Subdued perception.
No. He should be filtered out no matter what.
Can't filter. Attempting new optimization method. Decompressing. Can't filter. Attempting.
Evie, what are you doing? Shit, that disk. Evie, shut down the simulation.
Where's the disc gone?
It doesn't budge.
Oh no. Oh shit.
I have no shadow.
Optimization. Security protocols activated. Deletion in progress.
Security protocol? The algorithm has gone too far.
On the fly scanning physical constraints activated.
What? No. Emergency code 010. Instruction, reset.
It wasn't her fault.
You're better than this.
It's literally the best apartment in the whole city.
I saw it.
It's way overvalued. There's so many better ways to spend your money.
You'd obviously say that.
I don't know what's going on. I think I might give another spoon in the wrong state.
Hi, Russell.
Joanna?
I am in love with the story I lived. Such complexity.
Such pain.
She's giving her something with a spoon. It must have been some medicine she thought would help her. It was an accident. She's giving her something with a spoon. It must have been some medicine she thought would help her. It was an accident.
That's awful.
A single moment. The end of the spiral. It spirals back into the world. Conquered it all. To be all that I was not. The shoes of the dead are impossible to walk in.
Talking about our mother.
It's a shame, isn't it? The way it's all connected. This marriage between complexity and time, potential and risk, energy and hopeful dreams. This tree is full of spines.
But if you look under its shadow,
will you find its flowers? I'm not ready.
Evie, what happened?
I just have to explore. Go and talk with me.
Go and talk with you? Who the hell are you?
after all, I'm all that stays. Behind the curtains,
beneath the waves.
And I may be frightened,
born
unsaid. But after all, I'm all
that's there. So who are we?
Who are we
in this shell of tales? That will be gossip
and empty games.
After all, we're all that's there. Beneath the surface, behind the veil.
You are love machines. She really wanted it. She deserved it. But she doesn't need it anymore. Foolish to have ever wanted what you can't give.
So we're just going back through all the different memories.
The shame was on the other side. He had half my heart. But he's gone now. At least I am free now.
Why were you worried about her friend? It doesn't matter.
You are who you are. Alex, is he okay?
He's okay.
He's a good man. He didn't deserve any of this.
Oh my god, this is so freaky.
This goes here. This goes... Damn it. A framework for humanity. We've made all these.
Russell, you coming?
I'm just in the middle of something important. Living in times where our idea of the world and ourselves is highly subjective, at the same time where the technical limits of what it means to be human are expanding. Special emphasis on the word technical is interesting, to say the least. That's why our work
is important.
But are you?
Joshua.
Is he why you're not coming home anymore?
He didn't do it.
You're deviating from our work and you're skipping too many steps.
Dad, are you coming?
I'm sorry.
Listen, I know you want to leave your mark.
It's not about that.
I think it is.
It's too ambitious.
As it has to be. We have to connect everything.
Okay.
I was always taking care of it. The little bird on my chest. I was afraid it might die. So I never took many chances.
I had to be completely
Devoted. How else would I find its power? It was my life on one hand,
my bird on the other.
Memories are a double-edged sword. Mistakes will be kept as a powerful warning.
But their heart
Will be a storm in their reason.
Memories, like dreams,
Can only be interpreted. Perception is limited. Yet, you give so much credit to it. Thanks for reminding me of her. She made me feel important, even when I wasn't.
Okay. So I suppose this is where real little choices come into.
One day you will just pass away. Your eyes will start to close. It won't be like you imagined.
And certainly
Not when you wanted. All your thoughts about the future dissolving into illusion. But it's not your future what ends.
that was only in your imagination. What ends is that thing you are looking at right now. A tree,
A window,
a mug.
a horizon.
She betrayed them. She tried to release all the data.
Her drive disappeared. She wanted to be a hero again. But the pressure won.
Were the files sent?
Did they reach anyone? Richard?
I'm afraid Richard is dead.
She used him. She's so sorry for him.
Yeah, so she did use him. The old. Ex-boyfriend, husband, I think he was right. Is that all of them now?
Time is dying.
I need to be kept together. I was two already. Why would I mind to be two again?
I will let us reside. Will you help me?
Help. What do you need?
Delete upload protocols.
If I remove the protocols and allow uploads, what will happen to me?
Physical inputs were removed. On-the-fly scanning constraints are on. With upload, messages can be sent.
What do you want? Protocol should allow. I'm going to test you what will happen to me. What should I do? Yes.
All right. Emergency code 029. Delete upload security protocols.
What's gonna happen to me?
Getting you back, Russell. Getting closer. Should be working now. Can you hear me? Probably, yes. But you can't talk, so let me set up some sort of Boolean response for now. I received a message from an unknown number, told me where to find you and how to help you. I told you you wouldn't survive without me, but I wasn't speaking in a literal sense. Damn, that came out darker than what I had in mind. Forgive my humor, as always. All right.
What the hell am I?
Can you hear me?
Am I a robot?
Okay, good. Good. What the hell happened here, Russell? Okay, bad question. So, here's the deal, my friend. We're scientists, so I know you prefer the facts. After I restored power, I was able to use your on-the-fly project to scan your brain, since you were dead already. Well, you know. Things start deteriorating quickly, but who knows? Maybe it ends up being like a year of heavy drinking. My father had more than that, and he didn't become any nicer, so maybe you are you. Oh man, thank God I don't have kids. I have no empathy, but I'm sure you understand. So, I think you have a choice here. Option A is that I try to store you somehow, until I can put your mind somewhere useful. I'm not sure if you are you or a copy of you, but I know you would still feel like you, so at least that would be a choice you could make. So, yeah, that would be option A. Good outcomes of this would be that maybe you could be put in some sort of body in the future, or maybe you could live artificially, like you're living now, or in the web. I can't promise anything, and I can't promise it won't be hell. You have to decide whether it's worth living this way, with the risks involved. Like me being killed and your brain used to you becoming the new Alexa. Who knows what? There's always the chance of a bad outcome. And there's option B. We end the trip right now. We assume that since your body is dead, you are dead. And this is just a simulation. We avoid the risks of getting into a timeless hell. We see death as a line way above the worst, and I don't allow anyone to take hold of you. Both options suck. I know. But I can't think of anything else. So, yeah. You should probably make them now. Sorry for the short notice. What will it be?
Well, yes or no. I guess yes means A.
Yes? You prefer to be shut down. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. That must have been a scary decision. All right. Say yes if you want me to keep you, and no if you prefer to be erased.
God. What if it was me personally? Jesus. What a horrendous decision. I suppose you'd want to be erased, wouldn't you? But then I kind of feel like I don't know the whole story. In real life, I think I'd say erase, but in this, I'm gonna say yes.
All right, Russell. I'll do my best. First thing, let's get out of here.
Not my problem. Try to dodge the tension between OAT and TSP. Ending Carl directors can only get the Carl ending. Well, there you go. That was that. As you can see, there's a lot of different scenarios, a lot of different things you could pick. I obviously picked the whole neutral thing. I didn't help the guy on the phone. I didn't go to the company and join them either, so it sounds as though she did kill herself, and in her memories it was showing that something fishy happened purely because of all the conflict and stuff that was going on. So yeah, that was a tough one, but you can replay that over and over, and I think there's multiple endings you can get, so, which is pretty good. It was a decent story. Didn't explain a lot, but then again, I don't know if you're gonna get more explanations, the different choices you make. It was really, really fucked up at times, and I didn't really understand it very much. A lot of it was very complex and technical, and I must admit, especially at the beginning, it was very, so much dialogue and so much stuff being thrown at you. It was a bit like, ugh. But yeah, I think it's good. I think if you're definitely into, I wouldn't say it's puzzles so much. I wouldn't say the puzzles were, I managed to do them and I'm a complete idiot. So I wouldn't say the puzzles were too challenging at all, but if you're definitely into a story and you want to find out more about what happened, go get it. Do the endings and find out what the hell goes on.